Hey, lefty righty, Amdor. Good to see you both.
Yeah, I'm free.
Hey, Sparrow.
Free
So,
falling.
good morning. Okay. Hello, everybody. The new set is out. Here's all the new cards. One thing I want to do before we dive into a draft is there's a mechanic in this called ambush. And the cards get played face down. So I want to see what ambush cards actually exist. So when my opponent plays an ambushy thing, we might be able to decipher what's going on. Perfect ambush, not actually an ambush card. Concealed explosives. Can't attack. Takes 1 damage at the start of your turn. Kills itself. Ambush, deal 2 to 3 damage to all enemies. Okay, and the way ambush works is it goes into play face down. Your remaining energy goes question mark. So you won't know exactly how much they spent on it. And then if your opponent attacks it, it'll just flip it face up. But I'm pretty sure if you attack with it, you'll flip it face up and activate the ambush ability. I think that's how it works. Troop is deployed hidden in play until interacted with. Trigger X when revealed during your turn. Okay. Yeah. So if they reveal it on their turn, it won't do its thing. So for 2 mana, there's a very large thing with melee attack that you really want to poke on the range side. But also for 2 mana, there's a range guy. So you have to kind of gamble if you're which side to swing into. If you send your face at this one, you take 5 damage. You pick wrong. All right, so 1/3/3, create a random sabotage in the enemy hand. If he ambushes, that's pretty good. For 3 mana, 4/1/3, 1/5/3. For 3 mana. Yeah, it just said if you reveal it in your turn, it'll trigger its thing. So yeah, if you damage it or attack with it or target it, maybe target it until interacted with. So if you buff it, I guess that'll flip it up too, and you'll get the effect. I might not be able to like just memorize what there is. I guess we could take a screenshot. Can't quite fit everything on there. The stupid rusted vents. Is there a filter I can get rid of that? It's a mega rare. Because it's just a coin. Okay, then perfect ambush isn't one. What does it do? Give invulnerable to a friendly troop until your next turn. Legendary. All right, so we can just screenshot this. And then if we're in the draft and our opponent plays something face down, we can refer back. We've got our cheat sheet ready. Time to get our genes stolen. Get into a draft here. Oh, the devs were watching the stream yesterday when I said, all right, we have enough for one draft. They emailed me and said, hey, I added 25 more Blackstones to your account. We have enough for 6 drafts now. And it looks like possibly the always active thing is up here. They made it so in the first day, I think. When you draft, you always get offered one of the new faction. Would an ability reveal the ambush guy? Yes, almost certainly. It says interact with, so damage or target or whatever, which should probably do it. Okay, so we could take the epic hero, who does choose a Genestealer cult troop and add it to your hand. Lowers cost by 1. So it's kind of draw a card plus. It's good. What is this guy? Tau? I've never seen him before. Strike to heal 1. Tau must have got a reinforcement drop while I was away from the game. But we're taking the new guy for sure. Hey. Enhanced aggression. Give to a friendly troop flank and strike, draw a card. Ooh, it'll keep that forever. Interesting. Probably not that great. Your opponent can probably kill your guy you gave it to. Tau got reinforced by the Kroot. They were focused on infantry. That did look like a smash your face kind of guy. Not a look at my cool robot kind of guy. Ambush. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Looks like the ambush guys are going to be very lopsided. This one's legendary. He's not too lopsided. 3/6. Ambush, destroy random enemy troop. And he's a sniper. This guy's kind of sick. That's a high chance for taking that pile. When a friendly unit attacks, create a neophyte initiate in your hand. Neophyte initiate is a 1 mana uprising. Deal 1 damage to random enemy. Do something when you deployed another troop on the same turn as this one. I guess you can maybe get a collection of initiates in your hand. I think that'll shotgun. That'll like, I don't think it's once per turn. So I think if you do have like 5 of these in your hand and you just play them all, you'll get a ton of pings. The Kroot are more aggressive allies of the Tau. They adopt the characteristics of the things they eat. You are what you eat. Literally. For 4 mana, get 2 random 2-cost troops. That's fine. Rally, choose a 2-cost Genestealer troop and create 2 copies of it in your hand. There's a lot of cloning going on with this faction, isn't there? Well, let's go full screen mode. Sorry about that. We can biggerize it. Metamorph Icon Bearer. Choose a 2-cost Genestealer troop and create 2 copies of it in your hand. Do you get 3? I think you get 2. I think you get 2. The last pile, that guy again. The Metamorph Icon Bearer. Open Insurrection. Give invulnerable to your troops this turn and trigger their Uprising ability. Invulnerable to your team is nice. And a Flanky Man. Lopsided Flanky Man. He's not bad, but we're going for the legendary here. Snipey boy. Oh, I forgot to put the promo code in. Gray's just summoned the link. The Twitch shop should be up. Let me double check that. Yes. Yeah, I got the drops thing. That site that's linked there gives you instructions on how to set up the drops if you haven't yet. If you've done drops for this game before, they'll just work. Uprising gain flank and an extra ranged attack. And it is still just a two drop with 3 health, which is nice. I don't like this kind of spell. Just +2 melee attack to everybody. The flanky guy is nice though. They're part of that pile. Oh, there's one of my preview cards. Just ridiculous tank for 6 mana. Stealth Rally, create poison supplies in the enemy hand. Talent, experimental biohorrors. So poison supplies is the best one. Then your turn, your troops take a damage. So they can just pay 2 energy in their turn to nullify it, but you're wasting a lot of their energy. Choose a genomic enhancement and put it in your hand. I wonder what that is. That stupid buff again. I find a good strategy at draft is not necessarily taking the best card, but avoiding having just awful blanks. Because if you get like 7 or 8 of those like buff your team cards in your deck and you just can't play things, you'll lose. Get a Neophyte Hybrid in your hand for each enemy unit. Ambush, create random sabotage in the enemy. He is the all-important 3 health 2-drop. Acolyte Specialist, ambush, create a random sabotage in the enemy hand. Armor 1, ambush, gain Vanguard. So if he gets the ambush off, he's a taunter. Super lopsided, these ambush guys. I don't love it. This guy does seem pretty good. I guess his stats are weak. He's basically a 2-drop for 3 mana. But he wastes 2 of your opponent's mana too. Making sure we get enough 2-drops might be important. This card doesn't seem great, so we're kind of getting a rough card. This is better than the melee buffers, but I think I probably just want the 2-drop. Oh, those are different buffs. This one's 2 melee to all of your units until next turn. This one's just 3 melee. 3 melee to friendly troops, so that can hit you, right? No, troop is the creatures. If it could hit you, then it would be removal, basically. Unit is anything, troop is not your hero. Do you like the big tank too? Flank guy seems good. All right, I'm gonna take the 2-drop pile with the flank guy. Get one kind of dirtle card. Ambush, create a random sabotage. Last 2 ambush. Nice. Not a bad pile. Perfect ambush. Legendary. Give invulnerable to a friendly troop until your next turn. For only 1 mana, that's not bad. Like, you do it at your 7-drop, and then your 7-drop hits their 7-drop and doesn't die. It also stays invulnerable until, like, through the enemy turn. It's actually kind of a nice card. Ambush for armor 2. Concussive is stuns when he hits it. Your troops cost 1 less. Hello. Uprising, give a melee to all friendly troops. You play him and then just play out all your 1-drops you've been hoarding. And there's a 2-drop. Maybe we just take the 2-drop pile. Return up to 5 friendly troops that died this game to your deck and lower their cost by 3. Oh. That seems like the ultimate do nothing. Actually blank card. All right, I'm not taking the pile with the blank card. Even the uprising seems powerful to you. Well, the problem is it doesn't do anything. It doesn't affect the board at all. And it's going to put like a bunch of your 2-drops back into your deck that cost 0. But late game, you don't tend to have that much trouble playing your cards. So it's like, where's the perfect time to play it? Like turn 9 after you traded off your 6, 7, and 8 drop? And then maybe if you draw them immediately, you'll actually, like, you wouldn't have otherwise had the energy for it. It feels like it might be a constructed card, like trying to loop extra copies of something in particular. Could be good, but you're just spending a card to, like, if it drew a card, then I'd be on board. If it replaced itself, but you're wasting a draw. It could also be good if you ended up ever getting decked. Then it's good. But yesterday was the first time I ever got decked in this game, I think. And that was because it was a prayer mirror. All right, maybe we'll take this ambush pile. Oh, the invulnerable spell. Yeah, let's take that one. 2 ambushers. Another 2-drop. Comes with a flanker, but oh, it's the same pile. It's with the crappy buff thing. Buff. Ambush to gain armor, ambush to gain even more attack. I think it's just mega lopsided. And I don't like all these lopsided guys. When a friendly unit attacks, create a neophyte initiate. Ooh. That seems powerful. Yeah, we'll take that pile. Drop the 2-drop Fiesta. Some of the cult. 2 drops. Goliath truck. Strike, deploy 2 neophyte hybrid. Will come out ambushed. They'll never know what he is. Uprising, deal 1 damage to a random enemy 6 times. Pew, 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 pew. So he's kind of a 9-drop. If you've hoarded one of the initiates, you can 9-drop this. I kind of like that. The truck is rather expensive for not particularly doing anything, but man, it's tanky. Choose a sabotage added to the enemy hand, but it's a 2 health 2-drop. Rough. Deal 3 damage to random enemy. Repeat the effect for each sabotage in the opponent's hand. Ooh. Sabotage payoff. Stun an enemy talent Vox Hacker. Choose a sabotage, add it to the enemy hand. Ooh. So if he stays alive, you get to just 1 mana sabotage. And rally stun. You can stun the enemy hero. He'll probably be alive. I kind of like that sabotage pile. There's a cheap pile here. Genestealer familiar. Adjacent units have a melee. Rally, give flank to a friendly infantry unit. So he's here to enable like that Kelomorph. Lying in wait. Return a friendly troop to your hand. It reduces cost. 2-1. Whoa. Speaking of would be good with Kelomorph. Bounce for your guys and reduces cost to 1. And then a pretty good 2-drop. Kind of like the truck. How's my mana curve? I only have 1 thing that costs more than 5. All right, let's take the Kelomorph. Truck. Mostly taking the Kelomorph. A little bit of expensive stuff. Ooh. 10-drop. Deal damage to all enemies equal to the number of cards in the enemy hand. I think that's pretty bad, unless you're super sabotaging. By the time you get to 10 mana, that's probably going to be like deal 3 to all enemies. Strike to put a random sabotage in the enemy hand. And its flank. I like this guy. The Ridge Runner's great. Backstab. Deal 2 damage. If the target dies, create a random sabotage in the enemy hand. Backstab's pretty good. Strike, stun a random enemy. Lopsided me. 4 health for 3 mana, not bad. Your troops cost 3 less this turn. Seems like a constructed combo. With Rock Grinder. Blast 4. I'm not taking that pile. Cost 1 less. Rising guy and Eye of Uprising again. I think we take the 10-drop pile for the Ridge Runner. The backstab seems solid too. Would you like the pile again? I might want another Ridge Runner. Hey, another 10-drop. Armor 10, Vanguard. Okay, this 10-drop actually is Vanguard. Uprising, deal 5 damage to random enemy. Good luck uprising your 10-drop. 3 damage. If the target has armor, deal 6 damage instead. Well, the bore through is pretty good. Adjacent units have a melee and and he flanks on play. We combos with the 10-drop. Turns 10-drop into an 11-drop. There's a Ridge Runner without the 10-cost spell. Bounce and replay it for cheap. Damage to enemy troop equal to number of cards in the enemy hand. This pile is better. Take a Benefactus. We do have a little bit of a sabotage thing going on here. Guys, in 2 piles here. Living Icon. Your Warlord gains strike, draw a random troop from your deck. Wow, so for 3 mana for the rest of the game, you're drawing an extra card a turn in the form of a troop? All right, now we're starting to see some use for that shuffle 5 things back into your deck card. Because Living Icon seems absurd. As long as you're willing to attack, you're gaining an extra card a turn. Rising, gain 2 more ranged and a health. Fine. We might be taking the living icon pile. Oh, but there's another Sanctus. The sniper guy. Not a big fan of enhanced aggression, but sniper guy is so good. Ambush, destroy a random enemy troop. Any sniper, so you just attack something for 6, kill it, kill another random troop. And your opponent didn't even see it coming. Yeah, I just have to take another Sanctus. 9-drop, legendary. Ambush, give 3 melee and 3 range to all your units. Talent, deadliest killer. So 9-drop that you play face down. His talent is deal 6 damage to every troop. If it dies, draw a troop. So turn 9, you just play a face down thing and say go and hope you're not dead. Is Sniper a rename? You thought it was like Far Shot or something? I don't know. I think it might have been Sniper the whole time. I don't think I want that 9-drop. That's a little expensive. Another legendary here. Stealth, blast 4, artifice, deploy a concealed explosives. Ooh. That's the ambush, deal 2-3 damage to all enemies. Choose a friendly troop that died this battle and deploy it. So in this game, when it says choose, it's discover. It's going to show you 3 of the valid things, and you get to pick one. Not as powerful as it sounds. Sabotage. This file seems fine. Legendary here. There's Eye of the Uprising. And a concealed explosives. I assume the meta is just going to be, though, attack. Attack the cheap ambush thing on range side. There's Flanky Man and a weird 9-drop for this intriguing 6-drop. I think I'll take the 6-drop. Would it? Yeah, this is not particularly great either. Maybe I should avoid the bad card and just take this. Invulnerable everybody's the best of the dirtles. Yeah, and the flank guys are good. Get the weird 9-drop. Oh, weird 9-drop's back. Alt 11 Russ. 11-drop. Seen this pile before. Perfect Host. Create 1 Neophyte Hybrid in your hand for each enemy. And a 2-drop. Maybe we just take the 2-drop. Push for a random Sabotage. Strike, stun a random enemy. He's fine. Yeah, I'm a little light on 2-drops. We're probably just taking the 2-drop here. Yeah, it's the last pick, sure. Alright, first game with the Genestealers. With that, I want the 7-drop in our opening hand. I guess I'll keep that one. Vulnerable, one mana thing. We mono legendaries here.
Those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
My whole hand is legendaries.
World, and the heavens shall deliver their reward.
My whole hand is expensive. We're in trouble. Mirror. Our hero powers is choose a Genestealer troop. Add to your hand, lower its cost by 1. So at least we got something to do on 2. Doesn't play to the board, but it'll make sure we have something to do on 3, hopefully. Refill and energy is our coin.
The Star Children's deliverance.
Bad coin. Oh, we got hit by propaganda. So he's gonna get an initiate if I don't play that. Brutal. Well, at least I get to just kill this guy.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Supplies in my hand. Well, that one, I don't have anything on the board, so it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, long range is different than sniper. That might be what Sparrow was thinking. Long range came out with the Tau set.
Make haste! Our divine masters are upon us!
So much for getting a cheap guy. I think we'll just do this. Get this out of our hand. Stealth so I can't attack it. I don't want to trade damage to the face. We're falling behind here. Having to spend my mana on these sabotages. It's kind of annoying. I could see playing against Genestealers being pretty aggravating. What an awful draw. Complaining about having to get rid of the sabotages, but I actually did not draw anything I could play. Alright, I guess rally to flank a guy is going to be useful next turn. We can flank our Sanctus. If that's enough to actually make a comeback here. Yeah, long range avoids damage when attacking, but once they've been hit, they lose long range. Once you close the distance, the long range is gone. And long range, you don't have to get the kill. Snipe, you have to get the kill. They don't hit you back if you kill them as a sniper. Where long range, you can poke. They just never hit you back. Enhanced resilience. Armor and 2 health different. Get the card. There's a genomic enhancement put in your... Okay, so we can snipe this and it'll randomly kill that. Vice versa. Oh, it didn't reveal them. So buffing your own guys doesn't reveal.
A single perfect shot to herald our ascension.
Sick. Alright, we're back in the game. What do we draw? Lying in wait. Oh, return a friendly troop. We can bounce this guy. It costs 1 though. It'll actually make it more expensive. We can do the sniper combo again. Okay, so 6 mana. 6 mana Heidi guy. Nope. 5. Oh no, okay. He got. We don't need the chart. I was bringing up the chart. That guy's big. We get to just finish him off with our hero, though. Wow, I drafted a very expensive deck here. Oops. We'll never see the second sniper coming. They have a lot of cards in hand, so Benefactus next turn. We'll likely actually be able to just get a kill. Oh, I can't kill
We are
that.
in position. A single perfect shot to herald our ascension.
Just smack himself for 6. I don't know which side he hit me on. He must have got melee. Okay, so we can use this to soften that and then snipe it down. We won't get to kill randomly, but I can just attack and kill. I think that's better than playing that guy for sure. On his uprising.
We will overwhelm all who stand against our ascension.
Right, we're ahead now. Tied on health. We've got 2 things on the board. Flank and draw a card.
Or blood.
So they give a troop flank cards are a lot better than I thought because of ambush. Giving your ambush guys flank turns out is ridiculous. When it's running out of steam. A lot of steam. We could do 4-drop, 3-drop. You just drop the 8-drop just to get a gigantic sniper down. I think just going wide is fine here. One of them is sneaky. Sabotage if he goes off. Uprising to gain flank and an attack. The flank does anything right now.
The Star Children forbid it.
Forbidden.
Deliverance or blood.
One of my ambushes.
Heed the call of the stars.
They stunned that one. Okay, so interact with is loosely loosely interpreted here. He stays hidden. It must be damage. Or probably attack too. Yeah, because the sniper doesn't get damaged. Drop our patriarch here.
So comes the moment of deliverance.
It's one of them up. Kill this thing now. Wait, isn't that the guy? He didn't attack with his flank. Stakes for aid. But we drew another flanker. Could do that instead. I think I just want to drop the 9-drop though.
Make haste! Our divine masters are upon us!
We do have to leave probably that guy alive. These two have to hit that. We could leave that one a lot. No, let's take it. Getting a little low, though. 13, he can hit me for 5. A literal do-nothing 9-drop. He flanked into it. Nice try. Oh, +3 to a friendly troop. That'll finish off my 9-drop. 3 for 1. I think he probably spent less mana than me, though. I do have Day of Ascension now. He's got no cards.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance. We bring you the Star Children's blessing.
What do you give me here? Propaganda. He'll get a Neophyte Initiative if I don't get rid of that. Ridge Runner. I like Ridge Runner. Let's do our hero power and try to actually get... Oh, I can't hero power. My hand filled up. God damn it.
Make haste. Our divine masters are upon us.
Well, we can Kelomorph, I guess.
With me, my brothers and sisters, liberation is at hand.
Pew, 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 pew. I don't think I need to attack here. Because next turn we're lethal. We gave him the Neophyte. With these two attacking or just him attacking? His hand is all of a sudden very full. We might be able to get a good Day of Ascension. It hits the enemy hero, too. I could see him dropping like 2 Vanguards and us using Day of Ascension to win.
The day of ascension approaches. We will overwhelm all who stand against
I've got a lot of
our
cards in my hand.
ascension.
Deliverance or blood.
I fail. Yet
Oh, he
hundreds
picked the
will
wrong one.
take My place.
You can ambush. Boy, this game, this new release is full of punishing game mechanics. Getting sabotaged feels bad. Like that has to have sucked for the opponent. Just picking the wrong side of the ambush. I think he was doomed anyway. Still has to feel bad, man. That was a 3-drop. So for 3 drops, it's either a 4-1 or 1-5. Good luck figuring it out. I assume it's that way across the board. Yeah. 4s have lopsided either way. 5s have lopsided either way. There's only one 6. There's only one 7, and there's only one 9. The 6 and the 7 are lopsided the same way. Interesting. I want to keep that flank card. That's better than I thought it was. Keep the backstab. In case, though, we'll get rid of the card. 7-drop. What's
Only
this hero
those
do?
blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
Is the flock ready? The Star Children beckon.
Heal 1 to your units and give them both attacks. Okay, we probably just want cheap here. Stun an enemy and take the Vox Hacker. It's better than the ambush guy. I don't think I want to trade damage. My hand's expensive. Hopefully he plays something with 3 health. We can backstab it. Hit it with the hero first. Backstab's kind of in an awkward spot. Like if they just played a 2 health 2-drop, which is what they did.
None can deny the star.
Like I could just eat that for free
deliverance.
anyway. We don't want to backstab it. Stupid poison cash. Stab! Stab. Well, we actually have things to do now. Our opponent doesn't. This hero power doesn't do anything on an empty board. Alright, do we just want 2 2-drops? No, we'll stun his face.
Heed the call of the stars.
Now we want to do some damage. Now we know that we're the aggressor. Next Vox Hacker. Use a Sabotage. Add it to the enemy hand. Ooh, my pick, eh? A lot of these 6-drop flankers. We might end up deeply sabotaging our opponent here. Let's do 2 2-drops. Ooh, 2 create a sabotage. We'll give him... Oh, you don't get to pick from all 4. There's 4 and you only get to see 2. Or you only get to see 3, so there's 1 you can't pick. Do I have an initiate? Let's give him the initiate thing. And is flooded here.
We bring you the Star Children's blessing.
Well, we got our initiate. He didn't get rid of the thing. All right, we could car. So he spent 5 mana. It could be Sniper Man or Aberrant. Huh. Well, Car can't kill the Aberrant. It can kill the Sniper Man.
Make haste. Our divine masters are upon us.
Look at
Forward.
Car.
Let's earn our divine reward.
It was Sniper Man. It's sabotaged. Oh, it has to live for strike to count, doesn't it? Shoot. It does have to live. Nope.
No, not the banner.
Oh, he's done. GG. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. Continue on with this draft. Casamar Smash! Be right back. More. I'm back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mhm. Create a random sabotage in the enemy hand. We like that. We like that. We like this, but it's expensive. But I think we're fine because we actually have a 2-drop. Let's just keep our powerful cards.
Only those
Another mirror.
blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
But
Cleanse this world, and the heavens shall deliver their reward.
that is the negative with everybody can pick a Genestealer on the first day, is everyone will. It's just Genestealer mirrors the whole time. Alright, sneaky man. Punch his face. See if we can get him angry and make him punch our face instead of this thing. How do you not punch this thing? I think you literally never get your 2-mana sabotage. Hey, Gwent friend, thank you for making it prime time. I enjoyed Gwent in a few of its forms. Wait, he didn't attack it or me.
We bring you the Star Children's blessing.
For propaganda. Alright, which of these do we want? Tellermorph's great, but we might just want a cheaper guy. Just having a tank might be good. You've played Gwent since the closed beta? Nice. Dude.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Poison supplies. Fill an energy. Go to my propaganda. Ugh, awkward. Wait, at the end of the turn, my troops take a damage. Will reveal and trigger my ambush effects. Wait, having poison supplies in my hand is actually kind of good for ambush cards. This thing's gonna explode. Deal 2 to 3 damage to all enemies. An uprising gained flank.
The Star Children forbid it.
Kaboom! Thanks for the poison supplies. Now I'm stuck with the poison supplies in my hand, though. We don't particularly want it poking our 5-drop here. Actually, poking the sniper's fine. It'll kill his guy. It's just, I don't know if this was intended, but you guys did.
A single perfect shot to herald our ascension.
What a weird interaction. Thank you for the poison supplies. Wow, this feels like a powerful bit of knowledge that we've just unlocked. you can wreck people who haven't seen it yet. Eye of the Uprising. This deck with cheaper stuff. It's lucky and draws one. Alright, if we get rid of this poison supplies now, we don't have anything else to do. We could get rid of the poison. We could blood profit first and then probably get rid of the poison supply. Or we could just drop the tank anyway.
Make haste. Our divine masters are
Drop
upon
this
us.
guy anyway.
They are close.
Let's drop the big tank. Bad thing about staying on curve though is like, when are we ever going to get rid of this?
Witness
Your guys are cheaper.
ascension.
Your fate
He had a one
is
drop.
sealed.
Oh, he drew that thing. He drew the thing he reshuffled. Gross. It wrecked me. Jeez. We can car. That thing got big too. Jeez.
Make haste. Our divine masters are upon us.
Well, we can give him the invulnerable. Yeah, do that.
Forward! Let's earn our divine reward.
Big one. Sabotage him too. Replays a stratagem, he takes a damage. Invulnerable to the poison supplies. Dave Ascension might end up being nice on turn 10 here. He's still immune. Still immune. Oh, he's stunned though. Maybe he did do that on purpose. I don't think he did that on purpose. It keeps me from poisoning him again. Sabotaging him again. We could trigger our ambush off of the poison supply. I guess maybe. It only hits... Oh no, it does hit all of my troops. I'm gonna say it only hits 2, but we'll hit them all.
Make haste. Our divine masters are upon us.
Three, and get rid of that? Or 3-5 and trigger this for sure. Ooh. Hello. Trigger my explosives for sure. Wait, poison supplies is so good. I'm glad my opponent gave me one. We have another concealed explosives. Wow, talk about backfiring. That might be strong enough that like you just want to avoid the sabotage deck and play the ambush
A
deck.
single perfect shot to herald our ascension.
At least on day 1 here. Did get us with a nice sniping. Life cards in here. Yeah, all the penitence things in the sororitas might like being poisoned too.
Make haste! Our divine masters are upon us!
We can maybe randomly get him with the poison supplies again. Let's just drop the 7 drop. And we'll see if we can high roll this. No, we look it. We do get a Day of Ascension him. Turn here.
Give praise to the master below.
This strike. Oh, draw a card. The card he played on it. Alright, so we can 4 damage all of his things. I've got an extra 2 damage here. We do have a flank card now. Just Day of Ascension is probably correct.
Our divine masters are upon us.
I'll have to attack and kill this.
Good morning. Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening.
Close.
and good night.
Hey, Skuro.
The Star Children call for fire.
Okay, he didn't get the Uprising. It is a Vanguard, though. And it kills me. GG. Strike studded enemy? I can flank this guy.
Your fate is sealed.
Technically not dead. Sure how we're gonna win, but technically not dead. Wait, why didn't he get stunned?
Deliverance or blood.
Alright, apparently I don't know how this game works. We could strike draw a card. Was it strike stun? How do you get free packs? Exclamation point free. There's a promo code and there's Twitch drops going on. If you put Uprising in, which I've forgotten to do, so I'm going to go do that right now. You go to your settings, I think. Redeem code. Uprising. Boop. 2 packs. And then if you click that link, there'll be instructions on how to set up Twitch drops. And by watching this stream, you'll get 6 packs over the course of 3 hours, I think. The first one's after 20 minutes. Then every half hour, or whatever, you get another pack. Yeah, it's done on strike, right? Yeah. For some reason, I have the wrong interpretation of strike in my head. This faction looks fairly toxic. Yeah, it actually looks like they just filled it with mechanics that are horrible to play against. I'm surprised they don't have any discard cards. There's a bunch of somewhat negative design here for sure. Get a 2-drop.
You pray to a deceitful god, a fabrication to keep you under their control.
Those who oppose him shall face
person.
fiery retribution.
The ambush mechanic is that way too. Guessing wrong on the ambush feels bad, man. Take the Saboteur. Save our coin for that. Stop his prayer or work on this? Stop his prayer. Faith denial. Both praying. Her intros, yeah, my god's a dick, but he's gonna kick your arms anyway.
Deliverance or blood.
Oh, they guessed right. Oh, they didn't guess at all. Their prayer. Mm-hmm. 4 mana, we get 2 troops, I guess. Time bomb. We got this guy in the wrong order. So RNG. So next turn we can Saboteur, refresh and energy.
My soul
Get a
is
concealed explosive.
consecrated to this relic.
Shields up, lady. Pretty good. We had her in yesterday's draft. Oh, they left by explosion, though. I also have Sniper. Saving that for a flight card might be good. Cards do I have in my hand? 9? So we only get 2 if I do that.
Masters are upon us.
Just burning this and not getting to use the energy feels kind of bad, but
I will topple the walls of the oppressor.
this thing's stealth too, so to use it next turn. I go up to 3 faith. 4 is where their hero power gets better. $10,000 years of counting and no sister battles ever passed the back shell test. Maybe their god is not a man. Oh, they probably refer to him as a he, though. didn't realize that had blast, or did he just give it blast? Just gave it blast. Like this guy's gonna live though. Vulnerable your troops and trigger uprising. Might do that. We'll guarantee the we do this spell first, it'll guarantee the dynamite goes off. And we can kill this with the invulnerable. Sure, let's do that. Here. Another saboteur guy? Saboteur guy. That one... Wait, are you invulnerable? Okay, that one's invulnerable, this one isn't. He doesn't have the icon, but he is invulnerable. Oh, this dude's blast. Oh, I totally missed that too. Shoot. Just gone face. Should be dead. Flagellant will loon my explosives. Oh, I thought they would keep invulnerable through to the next turn too. Shoot. Hey, Crisp. You blame me for the fact you ordered 40k models? Sorry. I did not play this one well. Not at all. Oof. Yeah, see, this one is until my next turn. But some of the cards being until your next turn and some of them being until the end of turn just wreck my intuition. And I'm very dependent on my intuition these days.
Make haste! Our divine masters are upon us!
I don't know if we're going to make it to turn 10 to actually clean up, pull off a catch-up here. Second one of the is the problem. Time. I was considering not attacking it. But next turn we can do Trooper and Uprising. Trooper, Perfect Hosts play one of them.
With wings of faith, we soar to glory!
Don't think it's gonna matter though. We're too far behind. The weird thing about playing against the sisters is you lose, but you're stuck playing. We've lost this a little while ago.
Give praise to the master below.
Oh, I thought we were getting the one drop. All right, well, we're dead then. We were dead
I
anyway.
fail, yet hundreds will take my place.
I thought that card made the one drop, not the two drop. It's a lot worse than I thought it was. All right, we go again. Yeah, they had two. They had two of the shield granting lady. Keep the 4-drop flanker. Do.
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
Ready, my legions. A glorious victory will
Right, so
be
we have 3,
mine.
4, 5. We could put a cheaper Patriarch in our hand. Did I see your mixed league team? I did not, Sophiana. In the Blood Bowl 2 world? Let's just take a 8-drop. Patriarch into Patriarch. This guy got buffed, right? Remnants do not disappear at the end of your turn. Did that guy always have Vanguard? Well, taunt.
Your fate is sealed.
You could play the flanker just to eat all of his corpses. Make sure that doesn't start going off. Let's get 2/2 drops. Let's do 2/2. Save the flanker. Did those trigger? And
Enemy position.
put down our dude who's threatening to keep stunning him. Eating all these corpses. Sniper. Too bad we didn't have that stun. He just gets to hit my ambush guy now. Having to hit the ambush guy will leave the other thing alive, though. Nice.
A single perfect shot to herald our ascension.
2 perfect shots. 2 for 1 special. Let's make a dude first. A 0 drop? Yeah. You've nothing to reanimate. So we're going to hoard this one for our 8-drop. Maybe we just give flank to the Patriarch too. But the 8-drop in our deck that does the Uprising ping 6 times. I think we'll do Metamorph instead of the 7-drop here. Just kill this thing anyways. Explosives. You've got explosives. I think sniper too. Sniper as well. Sneaky snipers. He hits his hero power button a lot. Alright, so we could actually flank this up and it'll give extra 3 attack to this guy. We just smash him really hard. I don't think we need to do that though. Let's just leave him sneaky. Try to maybe do that trick with this one and make both of these gigantic. There's a bot! Kill it!
Reanimate.
Got the bot. It's safe. Ooh, sniper guy we can give flank to. That's a good one. A 6 damage to every troop. If it dies, draw a troop. You can also do this. Reanimate. Mikey Sanctum.
A single
Push that,
perfect
kill
shot
that.
to herald our ascension.
We can knock our opponent to 1.
And your defeat is inevitable.
He's had enough. The Patriarch Ambush would have been lethal. Yeah, I think you're right. I did not count it up, but I was only 1 off with the worst play. Oh, I should be doing my dailies here. Guess I can't do that daily. I don't think we're playing packs anytime soon, or shurikens, or spirit stones. Uprising, we'll be doing that one. Well, I should change campaigns to the new faction. That those unlocks here. Do 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 do. I don't know what I clicked on. There's a weird pop-up. It went away. I kind of want to hold on to that. Just because it's so good with my ambush stuff.
You pray to a
And now we end up with
deceitful god,
not very much to
a
do, though.
fabrication to keep you under their control.
Those who oppose him shall
sister.
face fiery retribution.
What's that, Beowulf? There's no 4-4 alliance? I don't know if there... I was unaware of there being alliances in this game. Rising, give 1/1 to all allied troops. Take a cheap one of you. In a faith. You're disappointed, winky face?
Purge the unclean!
Conflicting statements. So Fiona, you got Ogre, Human Thrower, 3 Zon Blitzers, 2 Brett Blitzers. Nice. Berserker, 3 Bretonian Linos. That seems like a pretty good team. It's got a lot of blodge to start and a lot of blodge potential. Bretonian linemen are really good too.
Make haste! Our divine masters are upon us!
We don't really want to play him without other stuff to play, so I guess we'll just try to make another cheapo guy? Another uprising. Not exactly cheapo though. I think we're taking the car. Yes, when they don't die, they do have low armor. Good point. Great denial. Or 4, the 40k with a 4. 40k 04. I don't know if alliances do anything in this game. I didn't even know they existed. They probably got patched in since I last played. I don't know if we actually can do anything together though. You're welcome to lead the 404 alliance if you want. I'll hop in there.
By my flame, you will be purged!
When friend, they don't do anything yet? Yeah. Just a chat room, I would assume. Which is still nice to have in card games. Yeah, if like Alliance members doing their dailies gave a benefit to everyone in the Alliance, then it'd be good to get in a big one. Hey, easy beta. Backstab. Fire off a backstab here. Our hint is just not doing anything. How important is it to kill you?
Our divine
Pretty important.
masters are upon us.
Cheeky little backstab might be fine. Yeah, let's kill that with the backstab. This thing. Get some propaganda. The cheapest one here to try to go with our leader. We get the car next turn. To 3 faith. Me hero powering 3 times is not great. Not how you win. We're not falling too far behind though.
Purge the unclean!
Replaced the K with a 4 since 1793. The gunners. Oh, they left us a neophyte. We can get some spicy uprising going. We do have the flank combo here at 7 mana. I think we're just going to car them here on 5. I could 2-drop, 2-drop, 1-drop. I think carring is better. Especially because they already ignored one of my sabotages. Does nothing. Nothing but clog the hand. There's trophies to get, like Alliance achievements. I don't think I can join in game. I'll have to remember after this game. All right, so 6 mana. We can do. If he gives us another initiate, we can go initiate, neophyte leader, neophyte heavy. And that'll give us 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 random pings. That might catch us back up here.
Strike fierce and true for the Emperor.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, I should have just melee attacked it. Yep, that was just a derp. I feel pretty tired today. I can feel the derps being pretty heavy. I gotta call my doctor again. See if he has anything else he wants to explore. Yeah, my hand's full too, so let's dump our hand here.
The day of ascension approaches.
So comes the moment of deliverance.
Don't stop hitting the hero, goddammit. Melee here. Less damage. The opponent dirt back? Nice. I didn't even notice. Ridge Runner is actually really impressive IRL. Not so much in game. The bumper with wheels. Yeah. Yeah, they're hiding most of it. Imperial Creed. Stun 3 random enemies. Refill 3 energy. Only 2 enemies got stunned. Oh, he's stunned too. They just don't get the icon when they're ambushy. Won't be able to jump out of ambush here. But we do get sniper. The sniper enhanced aggression combo here. Well, they just have a bunch of little stuff. Kind of a waste of the sniper, but yeah, maybe we're better off holding on to that and going for a Genestealer turn. Or you just play the 7-drop. I guess the good thing about the sniper combo is we take out this shielded thing. It does keep praying. Trying to keep his faith from going too out of control. Yeah, let's wipe his board. Draw a card too.
A single perfect shot to herald our ascension.
Hello. Oh, he got revealed and then picked that one. Shoot. Great. I've just been getting lucky the other times I played it, and I won the 50-50 every time until now. I can pop the shield on it, I guess.
I will prove my worth and serve him with my life.
That was not a good use of that card. Battle Sister for each of my guys. No, that was just the double hero
Bolters
power.
ready, sisters! No mercy for the faithless!
Oh, drew another car. Love that. So we could invulnerable my troops and trigger their uprising, which actually will get us a thing. We could go 4-drop in that. But they're both invulnerable. We get to eat these two. Hero gets to eat that. They get their free token still. Yeah, that seems good. Extra attack. This thing off the board finally. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. I had more energy yesterday, so I wasn't making the mistakes as much. But the whole like 2 different attack stats, it feels like it's just a punishing mechanic. Like you can screw it up and feel like an idiot, but when you get it right, it doesn't feel like you solved a puzzle.
Where it is needed most.
So it's kind of just a negative game mechanic in that sense. Like it can trap you, but it can never reward you. And it does add a little bit of depth. You get lopsided guys and stuff. But like Magic the Gathering stopped printing onboard tricks because you lose players when you make them feel like an idiot. So they used to print cards all the time that were like tap a creature that you tap to give any other target creature -2 attack. And all the time you'd see people like just do an attack and then get screwed by the onboard trick and then feel like an idiot. It doesn't really add great gameplay. All right, we can trade the big boys.
Our divine masters are upon us.
And then the car can go eat this thing. You always feel like an idiot. Do you get used to it? I hope so. We get this guy flanked too with his uprising. Let's do that.
Give praise to the master below.
I am looking forward to Tarkov next week. Because while I'm derping like this, I think Tarkov's a game I can enjoy without derping the days away. Car should melee. Like, I don't feel clever for figuring it out, but I sure feel like an idiot for screwing it up last time. Lots of Genestealers so far. I think it's interesting. They're kind of fun to play, and it's probably bad for the game. Most of their mechanics are just like toxic. They're punishing mechanics. You feel like you're having trouble using them right? There's some tricks going on for sure. My opponent gave me the poison sabotage. It does 1 damage to all of your units at the end of the turn. And it turns out that activates your ambushes.
The thrice born,
you don't want to give that to your opponent.
Of demons.
So I just like played the sniper ambush guy, and he flipped up and killed a random unit. Still lost that game though. You used to try to hide your stuff like that, so you're hoping your opponent would notice them. The good old Dryad Arbor with your forests trick.
Make haste. Our divine masters
We just
are
have a
upon
bunch
us.
of big things left over now. I think we're going to leave that alive and just get another sabotage going. Just drop the biggest one. Yeah, let's drop our 9. We'll eat this. This. He can hit me for 10. He's 8 damage away. Got 3 sabotages in his hand now. Does it tell me what we made? Oh, it does. There we go. Jamming, communication, improvised barricades. So he's got 2 barricades and a jammer. Maze of Ith hiding in the land. Yeah. Infinite Battle Sisters. Oh, he took a damage to play it, though.
His divine authority.
Ray. We've attacked every unit. Kill my car. Be able to finish it off, though. Wanna punch this? I think he loses if he punches this. Does not want to punch that. Does this buff my hero? This unit. We do have the 6 damage spell. Nice.
Make haste. Our divine masters are upon us. The Star Children forbid it.
Oh, she's camouflaged. Stupid Star Children. Oh, it does buff that guy. Oh, I didn't realize it was buffing this guy. Did I miss lethal then? This one only hits troop. I just gotta do things. We're running out of time.
The Star Children forbid it.
Deploy. Deploy.
For each one of us that falls, 100 more will rise.
It was definitely not a well-played turn. We would have hit for 18? The burn spell couldn't go face. The Gestial Energy would have added... Yeah, that would have got us up to 22.
Martyred matriarch, grant us thy protection.
No, because this was only 10. 10, 15, 19. We could have only hit him for 19. Because this guy buffed himself after he attacked. Yeah, it's not 13 plus 5. Or does he get it before? How does the timing work on the ambush? Well, if he gets it before, then it was definitely lethal. Oh, and we died too. It does do it before because my sniper screwed me in this game too. Does the buff turn things face up? The buffs don't actually turn them face up. It says interact with and it lies. I think it's damage or attack that turns them face up. Yeah, that would have been lethal. Womp womp. 3 wins. All right, we'll try one more, but I am super beat. I don't know if I can get a long stream in today. That was my computer bonking, by the way. Sorry about that. Windows Defender wants us all to know everything's fine. The Common Warlord. You'll want to do your units and give them a do we just run Tau? That's the broken Tau one. Wait, did this get nerfed? Is this the way it always was? I thought you got to pick which one to deploy. Wasn't it 2 mana and just deploy one? Now it's 1 mana, get one, but you have to pay for it. They changed it recently. Ugh. I hate card games changing so much. I'm sure it makes the game better for people who play it constantly, but it makes it impossible to come back 2 months later. It's like you just think you're insane because you're like, wait, but this feels slightly wrong, and yeah, because I got nerfed. Especially when I'm all long COVID-y, fatiguey, or whatever the fuck's wrong with me. It's easy to gaslight me these days. So now for 2 mana, you can only play the Guardian drone, and it's 3 mana to play the other ones. Well, whatever. Let's just play the new guy. This hero power seems a lot worse, so we gotta definitely focus on getting 2-drops. So we might just take all the 2-drop piles. This 2-drop comes with a legendary 3-drop. And a bit of a blank, unless we're gonna do a giant uprising. It can end up better if you have the other cost reducers, that's true. That seems way worse. This one's got a car in it, but I think we need to take 2-drops with this hero power. 2-drop with low health, we aren't forced to take that one. But there's a nice 3-drop here. And a backstab. Poison supplies into the enemy hands. Trigger our opponent's ambushes for them. With a legendary 1-drop. That wasn't bad. It wasn't as great as I thought it would be. Kind of a 2-drop. It does go face down. But I think they're just going to attack it every time anyway. Yeah, let's just keep taking 2-drops. Kind of. 8 2-drops that the hero can just kill. But it had a good 3-drop in that pile too. A friendly unit attacks get a Neophyte Initiate. We never got to cast that guy. It's not a bad pile though. We do have the mass cost reducer, so going for an uprising build might make sense here. Although there is a 2-drop in this pile. Bit of sabotage action. One of the first 2 piles. Oh, the Alliance. I forgot about the Alliance. I think I can back out. Social? Yeah, this tab is new. This tab was not here last time I played. Well, there we go. I've been invited. Thanks, Beowulf. If anyone else wants to join the 404 Alliance, hop in here. Trophies. Your alliance will unlock this trophy when its members have achieved enough ultramarine forge levels. Back to the draft. I'm not a big fan of Perfect Host, but these two seem fine. But I do kind of like the idea of going for the go wide thing. Like, get 2 copies of a 2-drop, and then you do the 6 mana. Everything costs 3 less, and then you deploy like 4 things. Does actually feel like a nice build. Let's see if it works. Let's go all in on the uprising if we can. Get offered uprising piles often. Sabotage pile. Not an uprising pile. There is a legendary though. That pile. Lying in wait could actually work with the uprising stuff, and it's got a concealed explosives 2-drop. Dave Ascension was pretty bad. The Destined Operation. Sabotage them and draw a card. That's actually kind of a nice 2-drop. Ooh, and there's... Give them a random sabotage, and their sabotages cost 1 more for the rest of the game. And the car. Do we pivot to sabotage deck? I think we pivot to sabotage deck. Yeah, you promoted me? Hooray! I am leader now, apparently. The best leaders are forced into it. They don't seek it out. Sabotage does seem more fun, yeah. There's a sabotage man. And I guess the things this makes are sabotagey, but I mean, they're ever going to go off. That's kind of a crossover between the 2 decks, which is how you draft. Yeah, nice 2-drop, and it is sabotage too. Backstabbing another car, and I guess the 10-drop damage spell is kind of a sabotage card. Their handful. There's a 2-drop, 3-drop sabotages. This is way better though. 2-drop. Although I guess you never get his sabotage, but this guy always just dies to the Euro attack. Pretty close to a do nothing. I think we take the cars. Or cars. And backstab, it's not a 2-drop I can get on the board with, but it is a spell I can play on turn 2 to good effect. Keep from falling behind. Guess we'll take the Biophagus. Light leader, and we're getting a specialist. Vulnerable. That spell is good. It's having a bunch of these 7-drops last draft was not good though. Many games we were just stuck with way too many expensive things in our hand. What do the sabotages do? Yeah, you put a card in your opponent's hand. Like, both clog up their hand and have a, like, end of turn negative effect. And this is a pretty curvy game, so them having to pay 2 or 3 energy to get the sabotages out of their hand is actually pretty painful. And then there's also a bunch of cards that care how many sabotages are in their hand and just how many cards are in their hand in general. The bore through is decent. We do have a couple cards to go with the uprising step. Could take the uprising pile. Yeah, let's take the uprising pile. Repeat for each sabotage. 3 damage to a random troop. Another clandestine operation, though. I want the operation pile here. The payoff here is interesting. This is our last pick. I don't know how well we did on getting a buttload of sabotages. I think I'll just take the clandestine operation. Not a second trap. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick before we do the battles. We're gonna quick ad break, and I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes. They are draft games. We're back, everybody. Quet, you got 6 sabotages in your enemy's hand on turn 7. Turn 6, really. The 7 mana is 6. Oh. Oh, get 2-drop, 3-drop. Back the car. A 2-drop that doesn't die to hero attack. Poison, sabotage plus ambush. The ultimate combo where you need your opponent's help.
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
Get a car
Is
back.
the flock ready? The Star Children beckon. Give praise to the Master below.
He's got the card draw guy. What do? I give heal 1 to your units and give them +1/+1 on the attacks. Group buffs. You get poison supplies.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Well, that guy's stealth, so I could have actually taken the 2 damage here. I wanted him to attack this instead of that. That's why the attack. He sabotages me. He poisons us. I don't have that many ambushes. I probably need to get rid of this poison supplies. Choose a genomic enhancement, but I don't know what those are. Just get rid of that.
None
Boy,
can
this-
deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Get propaganda. You don't attack with you. Got his hand pretty full. Hand is full, fails to draw. Plays my propaganda. He feels energy. Get that out of his hand. A cheap Genestealer. Gross. Get that from his hero power. Oh, but he's got poison supplies, so this guy got poked. Alright, I think we'll play both of our spells here. I could backstab him. But I kind of like holding on to the backstab, I think. Take our 2 dudes here. With another poison supply. Dude. 2 backstabs. Spends 4 mana getting rid of sabotages. Nice. Buff our dudes. It's too bad that doesn't flip them. Oh, it buffs me too. Nice. I didn't realize it also did me. I don't know why I have a hard time wrapping my head around that too.
Children's blessing.
You used to like units and troops and creatures across all these games.
Our divine reward.
The implied meanings miss for me a lot. So we can attack that and backstab it. And play the 5-drop. Yeah, that seems good. Get damage from the communication jam. Is this actually good? Should I just trade it? And burn the communication jam? Yeah, let's keep our backstabs in here. He picked the right side to hit me on. Got his car back, guaranteed. Nice. Is that a 7 drop? No, that is a 2 drop. So it's either the 1-3 on attack or the 5-0 explosives.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon. Forward! Let's earn our divine reward.
Or strike off either way if we do that. Then we could either banner special. I think I'll specialist.
None can deny the Star
Keep
Children's
filling his hand.
deliverance.
Propaganda. Got a fully healthy car I left him though. Yeah, I'll have some chicken. Back. Another car. All right, he just drafted mono car. No wonder he didn't do anything early. The mono car deck. Mono car control. So I don't really have a way to trigger it. Stab. Don't think I want to play the explosives. One. Spends a whole turn clearing sabotages. I'd say that's good, except that I spent a whole turn adding sabotages, so we're just spinning our wheels. He bounced his car. Wow, this is the most stratagem heavy hand I've ever had. We just had like the most do nothing situation ever. Well, I guess I clear everything. At least my hero power makes us winning this neutral fight. The hero 1v1. Sabotages cost more now. Joke's on him, I don't have anything to do anyways. Okay, that could be really expensive. They had 6 mana. That could be this hulking aberrant. One of those two. Nope, he's got another spell. One coster. It's not the hulking aberrant. It could be the sniper. Or the aberrant. Just a regular aberrant. Bore through in the dark. It would kill an aberrant. It would let me backstab and finish off the sniper.
The Star Children beckon.
Oops. Get rid of this first, I think. Takes were made. So it was the sniper, but we had to play around that too.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Oh, he didn't get his hero power because of the sabotage. He also has like nothing to do apparently.
So comes the moment of
Is he saving up for a big
deliverance.
uprising turn here?
Give praise to the master below.
Sister's music in the snare is cracking you up. Like all these Genestealers. Or did he just bounce? Neophyte leader. Weird. What are the genomic enhancements here? Ooh, the flank. Take the flank. Strike to draw a card. Like a pretty good thing to have long term.
For each one of us that falls, 100 more will rise. To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
We deployed many things. Our hand with initiates. The next deploying of many things will be good. We can go 1 cost, 1 cost, 5 cost, 2 cost, 2 cost. Bing, 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 bing. Big. I can't believe we're at the 12 mana turn already. This has been the most dirtily do nothing game ever. I think he has a car in his hand still. He has a car he bounced. A 1 mana car. He did lying in wait a couple times. There's the 1 mana car. Takes down my 2-drop. Oh no. Sabotage in my hand. Another 6 mana car.
Our divine reward.
Freaking cars everywhere. Oh, he bounced it. The car's lying in wait. Pretty good combo. It's a lot of sabotages too. I don't really have the energy for this. Order lol. Should be bigger. Oh, I drew my own car. We have our own car lying in wait turn here. Get him back with his own nonsense. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Quickly,
So I don't have the mana to get rid of
the
any of
children
these.
beckon.
The day of ascension approaches.
Forward! Let's earn our divine reward.
Car. Bounce my car. Damage. Play my car again. We could flank this guy up if we wanted. I think I need to though. Punch it this way. Pick one. Yeah, the icon bearer with the 2 neophytes was my original plan, but 2 cars, it's one less round of pings, but we got the car attacks. Backstab. There's so many of these crappy stratagems in my hand. Another car?
Let's earn our divine reward.
How many freaking cars does he have? Down to 8. I didn't get my hero power this time. Okay, Uprising at 14 mana. So we have 6 left over once I play him. What is Uprising? When you deploy another troop. Are you deploy? Deploy. Okay, so we could do... This should be lethal.
With me, my brothers and sisters, liberation is at hand.
Pew, 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 pew. Again. Pew, 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 pew. Not lethal. Arrgh. These guys came out in the wrong order.
Is there no limit to your arrogance?
I guess your snipe goes. That freaking 1. It didn't need to go a whole lot different for us to be fine. We definitely don't attack there. AC has a similar thing to go. Take control of an enemy troop. I give it fast. What the hell's that card? What the hell is that card? It won't even let me look at it. What did that cost? Like 8? Ray of Command. All right. I didn't think they'd print a Ray of Command. Legendary. Yeah, 8 mana. Telepathic domination. Take control of an enemy troop this turn. Give it fast. Gee. Oh, we got wrecked by the RNG on our ping fest. Knocking a stupid thing to 1. Go again. Hey, look, another Genestealer mirror. Backstab? I guess we can keep backstab. It'll keep us from falling behind. No, we go first. I should have mauled harder to get a 2-drop.
Answer the banner's call.
Forward!
Get the underground network.
Today, we deliver the Emperor's wrath!
Oh, the legendary. Strike, heal 1 to adjacent units. Talent is give range to your troops. If you don't control any, draw a card. Wait, this is an Ultramarine. All right, it's just an Ultramarine that didn't exist before. So it's not a mirror. Vehicle focus, dude.
For each one of us that falls, 100 more will rise.
Temper your speed with faith and flame!
Only gonna get one neophyte. Let's just get the sabotage. Annoyance rolling here. Punch his car. But for the rest of the game, my sabotages are one more expensive. Which, as I found out that last game, makes them kind of hard to get rid of. Yeah, this hero clearly just works with anything. The reinforcement drop is a lot of vehicles, so I'll look up for new vehicles I don't know about.
We'll carve a path through enemy lines.
Codex give range attack to all your vehicles this turn. You could backstab and finish that. Play the 5-drop ambusher. We could play the initiate and double ping, which is possibly good enough to kill this. And it does flood the board. Let's do that option.
The day of ascension approaches.
Some jugglers. No. Yes. Apparently we hit neophyte hybrid twice. Ambush to get a stratagem. Or a sabotage, rather. A juiced up sabotage. He attacks and kills this and we get 2 sabotages. That'd be great. Last patch actually nerfed a bunch of the Ultramarines. I'll never have known them in their full glory. Did he play the turn? Supremacy. Lower the cost of vehicles in your hand and deck by 1. How do you trigger ambush? You flip it up on your turn. Troop is deployed hidden in play until interacted with. Trigger X when revealed during your turn. And interacted with is poorly worded. It has to take damage or get it or attack. Be attacked. I think are the things that actually trigger it flipping up. Play the let's just play on curve.
I will topple the walls of the oppressor.
We get a sabotage. Ooh, propaganda. We get an initiate if they don't get rid of that.
You the Star Children's blessing.
Poison supplies. Their hand is already full. No, curse you. At least they don't draw a card this turn. Yeah, the guy who got to preview Ambush had this gigantic wall of text on his YouTube video.
Leave no trace of them!
With all the quarter cases and how it actually friggin' works. 1 to everything. Oof. Fill 2 energy. Which triggered his codec. So now we can do another spray.
Temper your speed with faith and flame!
Get a lot of concealed explosives. Poison supplies went off. Oh, and I got an initiate. We have backstab here. We have blast 4. We just kill his stuff. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 3 more damage to kill him. Which would be...
Quickly,
and get 1 more.
Children beckon.
I kind of want to drop spells here too to get this guy going. Maybe actually backstabbing would have been good there. Oh, I can backstab face. No, I missed the damage because I didn't do that first. I didn't realize I could backstab face. One short.
The day of ascension approaches.
You're at one. Oh, it made a thing! He's not at one. It re-triggered our thing. All right. I should have gone all in on the uprising. I did an uprising pick and then I switched over to sabotage. Uprising does seem pretty ridiculous, and it is nice that it's a mechanic about playing a buttloaded low cost things, so you're kind of just like always on curve. Then you get like on turn 8, you just get to go bleh. Oh, we drew the sabotage draw. I will keep all of this. This will keep us from falling behind, and if we're not falling behind, we can just fire off the clandestine operations.
Prepare for the coming of damnation.
You get propaganda. You get the ability to give me stuff. Sure if I want to be trading damage or not. But my hero power heals, so I'll at least do the first poke. We drew another 2-drop. Actually, not that bad on turn 4 when their hero's got things it wants to be doing anyway. Although Blast 2 means he's pretty good at cleaning up 2-drops. Just gets rid of my sabotage. Three, I guess we just do it again. Or propaganda. I think I want to attack this time. What great gameplay. Drop the 4-drop, sure. I mean, he's going to be able to break the ambush, but maybe he hits himself from the wrong side. Well, he might actually just use his hero power, but this is the first time he gets to spend his own mana. Probably doesn't want to be hero powering just to get blast to hit this. So if he's got the same screenshot as me, he's choosing between a 1-5 and a 5-0.
Your head will be my trophy.
Your doom already walks among.
Oh, he went ranged. Wrong. Big 5. Strike, deal 3 to 5 damage to the enemy warlord. So we get to trade this guy into that. What a punishing mechanic. Like, our opponent just feels like he got wrecked by RNG now. Drop this and just get a bunch of 2-drops in her hand. Good, decent sized. Okay, I've got 4 of these in my hand now. I don't know if it's good or not, but combine it with the Cult Sentinel. If he plays a strategy, he takes 3 damage. We can deny him his card draws. And actually, he doesn't get his blast. He doesn't get his hero power. if we fill his hand.
I'll destroy you!
Maybe use backstab to finish that off. We can hit range. We each take 4, then I can backstab and finish it. So give it +1/+1. I guess it kills my guy. That's what it does. How many cards in hand? 6. We can't deny him his hero power this turn. Maybe we just play the Cult Sentinel.
Quickly,
No, I want to backstab.
the Scar Children beckon.
We could also do Nexus of Devotion. Which will let this guy finish that guy. Just play 2 of our specialists, then we get blasted. Forces him to spend 2 on his hero power.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance. None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Hero power does an extra damage to his face too. And it heals me. This guy's hero power is better than I thought it was. Flips my board, but leaves his hand full. Takes the damage to do it. 9 cards in hand. And now we have enough mana to do the Cult Sentinel and hit him. Oh, he's down to 8 though, because his hero power deteriorated. So I think we want to go 3, 4, 5, 6. We have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get some pings.
The Scar Children beckon.
Yeah, let's do that.
The day of ascension approaches.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Jammy jammy. This has got to be the most annoying thing to play against.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
He's just fully jammed up too. Like it takes so much damage. And just full. No cards, no hero power. This is silly.
Your armor cannot save you. Such sweet cacophony.
Alright, he just ignores the stratagems. Gives me an initiate again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, he's dead on board.
The day of ascension approaches.
Nice. Ooh, we got some dailies finished. Apparently I don't draft Vanguard very much. The draft did happen where we've deployed 1 Vanguard character. Oh, that's because most of the Vanguards in this faction are ambush gain Vanguard, or a lot of them are. There might only be 1 Vanguard. The 6 drop. Lehman Russ is also a Vanguard. Can't picture that one. I'm really bad with the names in this game. We're going second here. It's not great for these 2-drops. Good 3-drops.
Rise, my kin! Answer the banner's call!
Warriors of Ultramar, courage and honor!
Space Marines again. Sparrow! There's a pop-up! Thank you for picking up a shield and defending the 404 for the 41st month.
Oh hey, there's a pop-up here.
Thanks, Sparrow. Sabotage them.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Poisoned supplies. Doesn't get rid of the poison supplies, he just casts his hero power. Draws more cards. Good. More poison supplies?
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
And his fault, no hero power this time. How about you enjoying the Genestealers? They're not bad. They're kind of my style of gameplay. I'm a little worried they're very toxic though. They're so punishing mechanics, picking the wrong thing on an ambush, flooding people's hands with crappy cards. Oh, the 10 energy guy had Vanguard. An Uprising deal 5 damage. Dumped all the stratagems. I don't know if the leader is necessarily the right play here.
The Star Children beckon.
Just two randos is better. Get this rando twice again. Let's bait him into killing this guy. There are toxic supplies. Toxic by name.
With all due haste!
We bring you the Star Children's blessing.
For the Imperium!
Get one of our ambushes. We could go Acolyte Leader, refresh. Hero power? Heal this back up after it kills that. Kills that. Refresh to hero power doesn't seem right when I get this guy in my hand.
The Star Children
There's something here with a big turn with him. Oh, and I got my troops cost 3 less. All right. Yeah, we want to be doing that next turn, probably. Just do Genestealer alone.
Children of the Grizzle Pit.
Ambushed. Range side. Yes, Uprising will trigger every time you play an extra guy on that turn. You get to go off with Uprising. Like a lot of stratagems here. Trigger. Glad I played the 4-drop. Alright, so we can make all of our troops cost 3 less this turn and then play 2 guys that I could just play anyways. You just play the car. Hosts. Perfect host will give us use for the rampant infestation eventually.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
We want to just deploy both of these.
So
Yeah, let's just get our stuff on board.
deliverance.
I have some initiates. We could hero power here as well. All it's doing is 2 damage.
May our sacrifice
Oh,
be
he's done.
worthy of the Emperor.
Ultramarines get nerfed really hard. You haven't seen them very much lately. Yeah, I haven't played in 3 months. I missed the whole Ultramarines being overpowered and then getting nerfed cycle. You're not the first one to bring it up, though. While we're drafting, unlocking this stuff doesn't matter. Do enough drafting and then maybe we can do some constructed. Step back, stab, lying in wait. Don't need that right away. You're not really a 3-drop. I mean, you are a 3-drop in the sense that your numbers are fine. You're just best when you're not a 3-drop. I guess we'll keep it and just play it on turn 3, though. I don't want to do nothing. Against the elves.
My kin, answer the banner's call.
We bring death from
They're more like
above,
medium marines,
as
not
King
ultramarines.
Spear did before.
Super marines. Mega marines? It's mega less than ultra. Who'd win in a fight? Ultraman or Mega Man? I think Mega Man would. It was nothing but Ultramarines for a while. Use a troop from your deck, draw it. Costs less if you have a stone. He did not have a stone. Alright, let's sabotage him. Draw a card. Propaganda. Give me some dudes. Oh, speaking of which, we drew one naturally. Might actually have a decent neophyte leader turn. Two vehicles, they cost 1 less. Means he's giving me an initiate. Guess I just play my 3-drop. It feels kind of like a shame with all these initiates, but the initiates can be the... Like, you can't play all of your uprising things first anyway. Just playing to the board here, and then we have a big turn.
The moment of deliverance.
We have the engine for the big turn anyway, if we end up flooded with 2-drops. Maybe I should have played one of them, just because it would have given +1/+1 each of them. It would have been pretty beefy. He's he's probably big enough as it is to kill whatever. Just trade with their opponent's 4-drop. Though with double backstab, we might not need to do that. But we got the icon bearer. That will give us 2 more 2-drops in our hand. Then we have on turn 6, 1-drop, 1-drop, 2-drop, 2-drop. 5 pings. This being refresh energy is so bad. Isn't one of the other factions just gaining energy? Thank you for lunch. Fried chicken, pickles, French fries. He didn't send his flanker out. Did he run out of time? I think he might have run out of time. Well, we can hero power to heal our guy back up. And use backstab to kill this. Kind of like biding my time that way.
Quickly, the Star Children.
Do I want to burn a backstab? Because the hero power makes me just kill that. I kind of actually do want to burn the backstab. I don't know why I shouldn't. The sabotage is not that important. The 2 damage has got to be more important. I could bounce my dude. We can actually get a big turn. But I kind of like just leaving him there to kill their 5-drop.
I am Kane's wrath.
Pretty good 5-drop. We'll just raid off here.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
We could do this refresh backstab. And then if he wants to get rid of the sabotage, we actually get this guy trained.
To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
Keeps him alive too. It's sabotaged. Ooh, the propaganda too. We hit the one I pick most often. It's random. We go up instead of random. It was a game mechanic that was like apply your favorite sabotage. It was just a meta game. It's tracking which sabotage you pick the most and applies the one you pick the most. That'd be a fun little meta game. Other initiate. So many initiates. we can play the initiate maker. Can I just initiate off here? We can initiate.
The Star Children
Icon bearer.
beckon.
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
For each one of us that falls, 100 more will rise.
Hopefully they don't have an AoE. Two more initiates in hand. What day is approaching? Stay tuned, you'll find out next turn.
I am the bloodied blade of Cain.
Backstab that.
The craft world will never surrender.
I also just kill it with these things. They don't do much else. Hey, another initiate. Too bad we don't trigger those ones. Oh, he conceded. He conceded to the giving me another initiate. Oh, no, he's back. I did.
The brood is ever watchful.
I want a backstab. Especially with this thing out. Wait, weirdo, all of space has a British accent?
When my vengeance comes, it will be swift.
Might be time for the Day of Ascension. There's so much Ascension.
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
Dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. One more Ascension.
The day of ascension approaches.
Day of the hero power approaches. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Rolls for the Skull Throne. Remnants, I can't play those. Add 10 sabotages, I can do that. Guess we'll keep the 4. Oh no, totally whiff forever.
Only those blessed by the Star Children will know real freedom.
Is the flock ready? The Star Children beckon.
Poison fish. I don't know the lore at all, Patty Riot. Yeah, I want to know the lore more. When I hear more things like that about it. And in this one, the perfect hosts.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
Just fire off.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Propaganda. Three mana ambush. One 5 or 4-1. 3 health, 4 health. So we can't kill either. We do want to stop both of those from ambush. I guess we melee attack it?
Quickly, the Star Children
Underground
beckon.
News Network.
Our bodies are blessed.
Ow. Wrong. No, that would just kill them. Let's do our network. Subterfuge.
To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
We've got an interesting turn 6 ahead. We'll prepare. Uprising flankers. Or fill them with sabotages. Let's fill them with sabotages. Do I need the uprising flankers? He's kind of in the position to get ahead on board. So next turn is everything costs 3 less. 1 drop, 1 drop, 2 drop, 2 drop, and maybe another 1 drop. So do I need those 2 to be flank? Or can I get away with filling his hand? I want to fill his hand. I've got presents for you. Also, we might not be behind on board. Might actually just trade.
Kindred.
We played the stealth guy anyway.
The plan moves forward.
I made the right choice. Sabotage me? Everybody cheaper. 1 drop.
The day of
1 drop.
ascension approaches.
I guess there's 0 drops. There's 0 drop.
The day of ascension approaches.
Kill this. It'd be nice if you could kill
None
that.
can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
I want to jam them with more propaganda. I think we want to jam the communications at this point. Nice. Good shooting. All 3 of them hit him. Thank you. I just had to ask.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Poison supplies. don't think I want to attack.
Forward! Let's earn our divine reward.
We could just play 7 mana worth of dudes and not worry about the jammed communication. They're not especially great dudes,
The
but
day of ascension approaches.
it is the day of Ascension.
To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
I think we hold on to them because they'll do more damage than we do. And they'll get buffed by this guy. Ding. Network me. Oh, he picked right. It survived though. It gained health from this thing. Oh, I assume we've won.
I fail, yet hundreds will take my
He did the
place.
math quicker than me. Mm-hmm. I think we lost the first game this draft. Got 5 wins in a row. I was worried. Actually got a good tutor.
Rise, my kin.
We did lose to that legendary spell.
You are defiling
And the bad RNG
sacred
the turn
ground,
before.
and will now face his judgment.
Their hero power is pain. Unless they can pray for a health. Backstab her. Yeah, let's do that. Not much point in deploying this guy. Didn't notice which one they got. I can click it, I think. Jammed communication.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
To attack to break the prayer. It might have been a long pause there trying to figure out what a biohazard is. I don't know either. But I can get a random one here for 1 mana.
To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
Turning this into a biohazard might have actually been good. But it's also a concealed explosives when I... This guy's really good. He's better than I thought. Whenever they play a spell, gaining health is just... Probably only really because of the amount of sabotaging
May
they do.
his hand guide my aim in the coming battle.
Of faith. Gonna do 5 to that? Pretty easy. We could do flanky man. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
The day of ascension approaches.
Hide with this guy here, ready to buff
None can
us.
deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Propaganda. Healthy. They're very good to have around. Gets rid of the propaganda. We get our plus melee plus health.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
All right, quick ad break here. I'm gonna get rid of my lunch plate. Run to the bathroom. Keep this draft going in 3 minutes. Be right back, everybody. Summon the court. I just keep all of these? I think I just keep all of these. No, I guess I throw him back. Something else to do. There, that's a much better 3-drop.
Rise, my kin! Answer the banner's call!
From the eye of terror we shall bring no mercy.
Propaganda! Important information leaflet. I should have attacked, I think. Because my hero power will heal, but I don't think I'm hero powering anytime soon, let's be honest. Against Hopeless Mike 42. Big boy out. He's starting to big boy. I don't think I want to run this out. It might be wishful thinking that it'll actually be able to trigger it in the future, though. We could go with explosives. We could even go initiate explosive. Take a ping.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
Yeah, let's try that. Maybe
The
explosives does a
day
thing
of
here.
ascension approaches.
I want to get some damage on this because God knows how big it's going to get. Draw a card, it gains 2 extra. Gets rid of our, our propaganda now. Hit it on the melee. Hit it on the melee. Wait, it took it down with it? Wait. Is that card better than I thought? Can't attack. Takes 1 damage at the start of your turn. Ambush, deal 2/3 damage to all enemies. Why did its ambush trigger? Why did the opponent die? Does a melee attack? Oh, I thought he did a range. He chose wrong. That's why I died. He hit it on the melee side. It looked like it was the range side. Alright, let's get 2 dudes. They're explosives. 2 more explosives. We're ahead on board now. We're not ahead on board. Our explosives are going to blow up. He chose poorly. It's like he chose correctly that time. Explosion! Alright, 5 mana. We could do this 3-drop now. We'll gain a dude from our hero attacking. And just do a clandestine operation. Or we could... But Biophagus gives us an extra... Sabotage. Yeah, let's go sabotage-y. I guess we'll draw a card first. I'm a propaganda. Ooh, a car. Cars.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
Grizzle Pit. The twisted experience of the Grizzle Pit Biophagus led to noticeable improvements in mining output. See, they're contributing to society. Notable improvements. We won't read the other sentence. It doesn't matter. We read the important part. We have troops cost 3 less. I guess we'll save that though and just use our car. Car time.
Forward! Let's earn our divine reward.
I guess I want to keep this at 3 health. We'll do hero hit. Hit. Strike, you get another thing. This guy help. I wonder if I should be going on my way to actually cast this 1 mana raw gene thing. Genomic experiment. I know the granting flank is at the very least. It doesn't... What? Give a random dark pact to a friendly troop or 2 health to your war. He just played the 2 jammy jams. All right, let's see what's up here. Can I save my 1 health car? Oh, I can give it 2 health and an armor. Give him another jam. and they're more expensive now. Car kicking. Swing with this guy now. Oh, nice. I thought you had to get the kill. I don't know why my mind thought I had to get the kill there. I've played too many different card games. I've played Magic at this. At Galaxies. Soulforge just went free to play. Drop this guy in hero power.
I will topple the walls of the oppressor.
And Stealth Blast 4. This guy's sick, and he also makes explosives. All my opponent's doing is getting rid of the, the sabotages. I wonder why I'm running into so many people who are drafted not Genestealers. Maybe they were in a draft already.
I have foreseen the
Like they're just jamming a couple games a day or whatever. GG. We didn't get to do where everything is cheap turn. Daily done. And sabotages. Done. Win 5 skulls in draft matches. On that one. Should I throw back this Vanguard one? We'll get it done in the next draft. I don't think I have any Vanguards in this one. And we're only aware of 2. There's a 6-drop Vanguard and a 10-drop Vanguard. Then there's a couple other ones that need to ambush to get it. Would not count for the quest. I should probably throw that one back too. The redstones you spend to recycle dailies, I have in abundance as a draft main. 2-drop, that's nice. Back the lying in wait, that's more of a later on thing. I'll keep the 4-drop though. Really good 4-drop. Do a pretty good 5-drop too. Oh wait, Windows bar. Oh, AMD prompt. That was an easy one. Our opponent conceded on mulligan phase. Free win. Blood Bowl just needs the wins and losses to matter more to make the concessions good, I think. Because I'm happy that happened. In Blood Bowl, you'd be all pissed off that you just went through a queue and waited and loaded into a game, and then your opponent conceded right away. Maybe Blood Bowl just needs to make the games matter more. Let me put that back. Put that back. Do we keep an initiate? I don't think we do. 2-drop. Got one. 2-drop, 3-drop. Nice.
Rise, my kin! Answer the banner's call!
Drop, 3-drop, 4-drop.
In the Emperor's name, I will end you.
Give
Sister,
praise
pray
to
for
the
a damage.
master below.
2 mana. Give attack to your units this turn. Double it if you're faithful enough. Great damage. Whipped. Flagellated. So he'll break the prayer. Yeah, break the prayer. No faith for you.
So
Let's drop him his numbers. Or the uprising. For another 4-drop. Take our pick. The sneaky one's probably better. I haven't really sabotaged them. And the sneaky one will sabotage them. Second whippy man. Let's do the sneaky guy. Oh, the sneaky guy just gets prey poked. So we absolutely never get the ambush. We do have blast up though. Maybe it's better just to play the leader. There's stuff on the board. We might actually get the ambush at a future date. But playing him, we never get the ambush. Let's pray into it.
The star children beckon.
Which does mean he lives with a lot of health still. I'll play him. 5 attack and blast 2. He'll do a good job at cleaning up whatever the heck our opponent does. Opponent hero powers.
Your doom
Goes full at
already
us.
walks among you.
Which attack? Melee attack. Oh, they guessed right. And did nothing else. Guess we'll do another ambusher. Maybe they'll guess melee again. 6 to the face. We cash you in. Got a triple purple pack? Nice. Ah, I hate melee. Rush. Well, we're not going to get Vanguard. Alright, we don't need it.
May his hand guide my aim in the coming battle.
Go crush her. Yeah, we just go crush her. Take 1 damage back. Stealth Giganto Blast.
I will topple the walls of the oppressor.
Now we're pulling ahead. Curving is pretty good in this game. Our opponent's turn 4 was 2-0. The hero powered. Half killed a guy. Thought they're just hero powering on turn 6. Say that doesn't kill me, but he had a plan. A great plan. Had a plan. Make explosives. Spells equal explosives. Hero power is a good spell. We can always do. I don't know if this one is though. This is for cars. No, we do a car. Yeah, let's just do this guy. Hero power.
To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
Explosives. Thank you for 6. 3. And it's a very clever ambush. He has no idea what it is. We've got explosives. On board trick. Oh, he can poke his own guys to activate the penitent stuff. Blade. He got my explosives. We can car that. Bounce our car back. Wait, is he dead? He's just dead. What game is this? Warhammer 40k Warpforge. Been out for about a year, and a new expansion just came out today. Genestealers. GG. It's done. Yeah, that guy did not count as a bank. Still have pain points. Yeah, let's throw that back. Trigger penitence 30 times. Dark packs. Play 3 stratagems with base cost of 5 or more energy. Yeah, that'll happen eventually. I only need to do it 3 times. Yeah, Warpforge is a really well-made game. Like the sound effects, the graphics and stuff are really impressive in it. And they have a really good cadence for cards coming out. They do a whole new set every 3 months. And they do their sets in forms of factions. So like a whole nother color comes out if you're thinking of Magic. Or Hero if you're thinking of Hearthstone. And then between those releases, they do like 2 or 3 smaller drops just to enhance the older factions. So like there'll be an orc drop and there'll be like 20 more orc cards comes out, or a dozen orc cards or whatever. A lot of online card games go stale. Like Storybook Brawl did, absolutely. Like Storybook Brawl went like 6 months without putting out a new card or a new set. They trickled new cards out every once in a while in a patch. But they didn't actually change the game like a card game needs. We'll keep the backstab here and the 4 drop. Do I keep the 5 drop? Maybe I keep the 5 drop too. Because we kind of have 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right. We'll keep it. We'll count those 2 as being our 2 and 3 drop.
Ready, my legions. A glorious victory will be mine.
I pity you. Those without souls cannot receive.
I swear this thing never used to have
Star
Vanguard.
Children.
Oh, that's a better 3 drop. So we could backstab and kill the corpse with our hero. I don't know how important it is to keep that thing's corpse under wraps though. Like just getting the, I guess it's just a card draw and we get to hold the backstab in our hand. Yeah, let's just do the card version. Sabotage. Ooh, we drew the underground network. Gives them a random sabotage, and for the rest of the game, their sabotages are 1 more expensive. I think we'll probably end up sticking with the creature curve here. Gwent went through a big drought mid-2020. I thought Gwent got like killed. Like the servers are up, but they actively stopped development. Did it come back? Yeah, Benny, this game is probably the best free-to-play card game. You get 1 free draft every day. And the drafts are 12 wins or 3 losses. So you can play like once a day for free and expand your constructed collection. And then there's premium
The
drafts, which have
Grizzle
better
Pit
prizes.
and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
And you earn, it takes 5 Blackstones to join a premium draft, and you earn those through weekly quests and through the free drafts. So if you win a free draft, I'm pretty sure you get enough to do a premium draft. It's way better than MTG Arena. MTG Arena is super expensive. I don't think we want to network him. He did play and get rid of all the sabotages already. I think we just do the 4-drop.
To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
Your opponent just doesn't do anything when you when you sabotage them this well. Yeah, 3 to 5 days of grinding to get 1 free draft on Arena. Yeah, like a lot of card games are, oh, if you log in and do the dailies diligently as a part-time job, then you can like free to play them. Where this one is just like, nope, when you get the urge, you can hop on and do a draft, guaranteed. And if you think about it, you could even like, you can fire a free draft and not even pick which hero. And then like your free draft will, I'm pretty sure will be refreshed. So you can do 2 drafts on the weekend if you start one on Thursday. Like, it honestly almost feels like a mistake that they're giving away the draft experience so much, but I'm not a businessman. Okay. It sure got me to play the game a bunch. Of course, it helps now that the devs are like familiar with my stream. They gave me preview cards to show off yesterday for the set before it, like, I got to be the one who spoiled a bunch of the cards. And then after that stream, they juiced up my account with 5 free drafts. 5 premium drafts. They just gave me the resources for that. So we could do Underground Network refresh Neophyte Specialist to get 2 of the thingies in his hand. Actually, we kind of want to backstab here. Let's do backstab instead of the specialist. We'll hit him with that. He gets a jammy jam. We'll backstab that. He gets another jammy jam. And this guy will go eat the here. And that, if he plays his jammers, he gives this guy a health. Melee and a health. CCGs are a pretty competitive genre, yeah. Amdor, you bought one of the premium campaigns just to support them? Yeah, I did that with League of Legends. I bought a skin, not so much for the skin, just like, man, I played this game a ton. Here, I have $5, guys. I bought a cowboy outfit for my cow. Smart. Oh, we did the hero power. Off to my dude. But we have everybody costs 3 less. I've only got 1 guy that would actually be able to get played. Like this in hero power. Little ambush. He tries to snipe the ambusher. It would not go well for him. This guy is going to be playable with a rampant infestation turn, though, so that's a good argument for just dropping this. Yeah, let's just drop the big
I will
thing.
topple the walls of the oppressor.
Might let this guy live. Clean up these corpses. I like that they buffed this guy to be adjacent remnants do not disappear. Oh, it's only adjacent ones. But I always thought it was a little weird that the raise dead mechanic was, they faded away so quickly. I guess they probably did that though because your board would just get clogged. That's why this guy only saves the adjacent ones, so you don't end up not able to cast anything.
By the laws of the Necrontyr, you will be judged.
So, get explosives when we spell. We might want to ramp it infestation just to get that trigger. Drop these two. Hopefully we draw something nicer though. Draw another 2-drop. So I guess we ramp it. It's even an uprising one.
Give praise to the master below. None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Some propaganda. This flanker gets to go smack them. Big time. Kill that corpse. I want that getting resurrected. He can resurrect the decent Vanguard. We curved so well here. Well, I guess we had the 6-drop turn. But this is the smallest hand I've had, I think. It's coming back to the game.
Your presence must be eradicated. My legions will be reborn, and your defeat is inevitable.
GG. We're on a heck of a win streak. We lost the first one and then won 10 in a row. 2 more to go. We got 2 losses or 2 wins to get here. Backstab, we got crappy 2-drop. Get a couple 4-drops. So throw back a 4-drop. Maybe we keep both of these. Throw it up against Tau. Let's throw this guy back. Got a 3-drop.
Rise, my kin! Answer the banner's call!
Underground network.
You will embrace the Tauva, or be destroyed.
Yeah, Stonebeard. I think this game is closer to the old Hearthstone than current Hearthstone. Current Hearthstone's so hard to get back into. Like, there's just so many cards. Like, so hard to imagine exploring it and figuring it all out. And the game's just, like, it's a different game, too. All of the cards have so much text. One of the charms of original Hearthstone was just the... You could watch it on Twitch without like the mouse over macros that they have these days, and actually be able to follow it because the cards were pretty simple. Like the power and toughness were clearly on the board, the most important things, and most of the cards didn't really have any text, or were very short, easy to understand effects. Sabotage them here. But yeah, current Hearthstone is just freaking... There's just so much text on all the cards. Go passive. Just to be passive, I'll be passive. Jaskuro, yep. All the original factions did feel a little bit samey, even to the extent like everybody had a spell that killed a creature with a twist. So like the Ultramarine one was just kill a creature. The Orc one killed a random creature. The Chaos one killed a damaged creature. The Necron one was very expensive, killed a creature, and did 2 damage to the adjacent units. But the last 2 sets do seem to break from that whole like the sameness, like you said. The heck are these anyway? Play a Crude Hound. So he just gets 2 of them when he played it. All right. Can't backstab it. We could do Neophyte 2-drop. Neophyte duo here. We could do Neophyte Refresh 3-drop. Yeah, let's do that.
The day of ascension approaches.
And then hopefully we can
Moment of deliverance.
finish one of them off. It is hard to communicate the cost of these games too. Like, how would you, like? I just told people here like this game is super free to play friendly, but I don't even know if they're communicating that in their marketing. Like, how would you know that until you dive in and understand it all? Shield is so good. We kill that with backstab? We can. We probably should. Yeah, otherwise they might be able to hide behind the vanguards.
The Star Children beckon.
We do get to double sabotage them here. There's nothing.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Give them some propaganda. Their hand's not very full, so the does nothing one is literally does nothing. Costs more to get rid of. Do you get a lot of cards by doing the draft? No, not really. If you 12 win a premium draft, you get a legendary.
Knife.
But while you're drafting, you're also progressing every other way that the constructed players are unlocking cards. So you're still progressing your campaigns or whatever they're called. But winning a draft and getting a legendary is a meaningful boost to your collection, I think. The legendaries are pretty hard to come by. When an enemy dies, give melee to your unit. Flushed 5-drop.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
Got a lot of acolytes. We have the cost reducer. We should probably just save them and either do the underground network or just drop the Sentinel. The Sentinel, hopefully just to trade with this. Sure.
The brood is ever watchful.
Rampant Infestation, drop 5 initiates. I don't even know if that's good yet. I mean, I could just play the 5 initiates, so obviously that's bad. We need to draw like a 3-drop to go with it. Ooh, he's playing spells. He's gonna kill his own guy. Stop playing spells. He got lucky. No, he played another spell. Spell literally did nothing. He queued everything up and then order. Oh, get another initiate. Car. Play my car? Let's just play. Let's just play 2 initiates.
The day of ascension
At this guy.
approaches.
To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
Ooh, something gave that a melee forever. Last guy that was around was permabuffs. Maybe this is the AI opponent? No. They get this name, Anuva. That felt like worse than an AI play. That was a human who just like, all right, I'm going to do this, 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 and just like drug them all out and didn't let the triggers resolve.
The hunt does not wait for the hunter.
Oof. If you control no other troops, gain flank. Blasty Flanky is sick. We can throw our car at that and kill it. Car will die too, though. We could just throw both of these at it and kill it too. The health to get away with that. Just drop this thing. I guess we could do another initiate and then drop that guy too.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
We just drop all 4 initiates and then hero power. That would almost certainly kill that. You know what? I want to do the underground network.
Approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
Nope. Hope for another ping on the beef. Take 6 to the face. Which did we get randomly? Another propaganda. We got barricade and 2 propagandas hanging out over there. Oh, yeah, another copy of that thing.
Wait for the hunter.
Oof. Might have played this wrong. Is that a bigger version of it? This one's got a lot more health left over. I guess because he attacked crappy things. Maybe this is the infestation turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just need 2 pings to hit it, or the hero has to hit it.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon. Give praise to the Master below.
The day of
Did I even save
ascension
mana here?
approaches.
I didn't save
The
mana.
day of ascension approaches.
I didn't ping very well either. Attack it. No more blasty flanky nonsense. Yeah, I could have just played all the creatures. I didn't need to do the cost reducer.
We heed the call of the hunt.
Cost reducer likely isn't
No
going to
prey
do
can
anything
hide
anymore
from
anyway.
us.
They've got all new cards. A carnivore if you have no other troops. They have a carnivore. The fuck a carnivore is. Oh, this is a crew carnivore. 2 damage when it came out. Car time. Guess we'll do initiate car hero power.
The day of ascension approaches.
Poison. Heal up. Push him down. Might have lethal next turn. I do have 3 damage. My hand here too. Let's see how much he can clean up.
We heed the call of the hunt.
Fire on my signal.
Thundering Rampage. 2 attack. These crude cards don't feel very much like the other Tau cards at all. Is that card's name? Blasky Flanky? Yeah, Blasky Flanky guy. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we do.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
It's so many initiates. I think we got the propaganda on him like the first turn. I just drew an initiate off it every freaking turn. We had a second propaganda for a couple goes. All right, one more for the win. One more win, and we get the 12 winner. Open a legendary. You get a legendary, but you also get like 2 or 3 packs as well. Like what you do get your collection built up through drafting. Not as fast as drafting like in Magic the Gathering, where you just keep all your cards. More like drafting in Hearthstone. Drafts in Magic are expensive, though. Underground Network. The Sabotage first. All right, we'll keep it. Another 4-drop.
Rise, my kin. Answer the banner's call.
We bring death from above, as Cain's spear did before.
The more passive version. We're both at 1 more health. I could have put us both at 1 less health. It's a vehicle with its coin. Or troop, rather. It's a 2-drop. Healthy 2-drop. Well, unfortunately... Oh, no, we're stealth too.
The grizzle pit and
I'm going to say it trumped us, but we're also sneaky.
To fuel our ascension.
Damage. I think with the Underground Network, we've kind of got a more long-term thing going. Gets rid of that one. Throws this guy away. This is rock. Sabotager dude. The dude is good. Dude.
To me,
Or
children of
sabotage.
the grizzle pit.
Right, now we're pulling it. Take some face damage.
I bring swift demise.
And
I bring
double
swift
flanky man.
demise.
There's only 2 mana. Oof. Perfect hosts and either hero power or backstab is an option. Fill our hand with 2 drops. I don't really want to just deploy this. We could do the Underground Network and just
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
Reevaluate next turn. That doesn't feel particularly good. You just bore through this. Pro power, yeah. No, I guess we hit him with the networks. Like I spent my 4 mana, or I spend my whole 5 mana turn on that. But if he doesn't spend 3 mana now, which he does, then it would have killed this guy. My hero combined. Guy's dying anyway. Take a lot of damage for that play.
To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
Propaganda. Kill their flying car. Keep giving them expensive sabotages now. Pretty awkward to get rid of that propaganda. Another flanker. The elves have a lot of speed.
Hold still.
Camo or stealth? Stealth. Stunned anyway. We're running out of things to do. We'll do 2 of these. We'll never know what they are.
I promise a quick end to your struggles.
He won? No, he gets one of them. Oh, it's a double dipper anyway, though. Yeah, that card's pretty good. All right, well, we have another life. We can still get the 12 wins. I don't think we're winning this game, though. Down to 5, and I have, like, no Vanguard in my deck. I just keep drawing crap.
The day of ascension approaches. The day of ascension approaches.
I do have healing though. We can hold. Hold. I could bounce a guy and get 2 more triggers. No, if we draw the car, lying in wait goes really good with the car. A lot better than doing 2 damage to the opponent here.
Surround them! Strangle
Another
them
flanker.
like the serpent!
Got a pretty good deck. What do you do to me there? Aerial domination. Oh, those are the random enemies. I guess it would have killed me if it didn't kill my creatures. So it'd be like, oh, of course it hit me. Card draw. Damn you.
The day of ascension approaches.
What's his hero power? Shuriken 1.
For each one of us that falls, 100 more will rise.
We can't kill us this turn with his board. And healing twice would not have stopped him from killing me next turn either. But I not heal, and instead we'll just see if we kill him next turn, I guess.
The skeins of fate tell of nothing but death.
Ooh. Might we be able to kill him here?
With me, my brothers and sisters, liberation is at hand.
We have full 6 on face. Wasn't enough. Gee. Oh no! No! I did what he did! Our last opponent, I just queued things up! I forgot about the gating the thing. We did... Alright, well, we should... I wanted to play again with this deck again. I forgot about getting an initiate when we attacked. See, well, now we know at least the interface trap that caught that last opponent that kept screwing up card after card. The game will just let you queue it all up. SMRT. Well, at least falling into that interface trap. Now we know what went wrong with the last guy. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't queue your actions. It just, like, it rejects it. And you have to wait until all the things happen. I wish it did it for that. Praying's the worst. Praying is the thing you would want to just queue it all up. But you have to wait for every single prayer to finish before you can do the next one. Yeah, we should have actually gotten 2 whole war triggers out of the 6 damage guy. Well, maybe we'll get a bot to end. Nope. I don't think I've gotten many bots since I came back. They might have changed how it works. Used to get bots at the end of runs all the time. Alright, 2-drop, 3-drop, 4-drop. Maybe we just send this one back. Wait's a lot worse.
Rise, my kin.
Answer the battle
call.
The warp flows through me, and it will be your doom.
Not a hero power we want to be spamming. Hopefully he plays like a 2-3, and then we can get used to the backstab this turn. We also have the bore through. Could end up being useful against Chaos. They've got some armored big things. Oh, nice. They didn't make it a 5. They made it a 4. So I can actually backstab it. Save our bore through. And get him a sabotage here too. A do nothing sabotage. Hooray.
Let your hate fester.
Okay, we could do... We'd have to use the bore through to kill that. We could probably use the bore through after we put some spells on it to kill it, so... When a friendly troop dies, gain a resilience. It's the regen one. That is a dangerous one to be leaving around. Let's just put the ambusher out. I will stick some damage on it. Or some face damage just to make sure we can kill that. What is this guy exactly? Ambush, sabotage. He's got blast if he lives.
Your armor cannot save you.
You picked wrong. Take 5 to the face. Heal 2. Looks like that one's gonna live. You do sabotage. Full poison fish.
The Grizzle Pit and I have created such wonders to fuel our ascension.
spending mana getting rid of these poisoned supplies. He leaves the other one. Camouflage, we won't be able to bore it. Ow. Uh-oh. Make it a monster. He got rid of his camo by attacking now. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can kill it. I have 3 mana left over. This is like hero power in this. First. It's 3 attack to it. Though, so that would hit it for 4. That would save us getting 2 damage on our hero. That's not. Just take the flank. We could actually lying in wait it after it attacks. But we also have backstab. Instead of attacking with this at all, we could just backstab it. Another poison fish. Back up to 2 poison fish and just a barricade. 2 poison supplies. I think he just did his hero power. I think.
To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
We'll hold on to the hosts. We're actually running out of things to do here.
Embrace the fires of oblivion.
Oof. Armor up! I used my thing. I used my chopper. This isn't great. I don't think we're winning this draft. I punted. We give flank our guy. Hit it for 4, which is only 3.
Quickly, the Star Children back
Oh,
up.
we hero power on that play too. Yeah, no, this works.
To me, children of the Grizzle Pit.
Hero's gotta go too. We cleaned it up. Burghouse is a pretty bad card. Because like if my opponent goes wide, that's the turn where we don't have 3 mana to spare. Like the chaos one that where you create a haste creature for each of your opponent's things. It helps you clean up when they went wide. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
Better just to play these guys. So.
The day of ascension approaches.
We're at 8. He could easily kill us here. Chaos could definitely do 8 damage from the hand. Our only hope is kind of he ignores this, that we get its vanguard. I kind of have to spend it killing this though.
I will leave nothing but ash!
I ain't going back to jail. Next time the county or the state see me,
hey, Morgan,
it's gonna be in the back.
Oh yeah, Morgan. We don't even talk about him around here. That is he who shall not be named. Gee. Boop 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 boop. I can't think of a more toxic personality that isn't like the community doesn't think is toxic. Like just gets away with it.
Quickly, the Star Children beckon.
Well, we're not technically dead. We're just practically dead.
The brood is ever watchful.
We don't need to concede. No, we die to his hero power, don't we? Let's do melee to all of your team. I feel like that got buffed since I played too.
Dark gods, bestow your gift upon me!
GG.
We bring you the Star Children's blessing.
How am I not dead? He attacked my dude. Well, I guess my dude was keeping him from casting spells.
We bring you the Star Children's blessing.
They both got health buffs, not attack buffs. Not dead. I mean, there's nothing I can draw. GG. Patty Riot! Thank you for picking up a shield and defending the 4-4 for the 42nd month. We drew the 8-drop again. On the penultimate turn.
No, not the banner.
Well, we won 11 in a row. That's all we won. But we still got a legendary. Nice. We got a bug legendary 7-drop. One more? We'll start one more. I don't know if we'll finish one more. Scrutable cutting. Choose one. Draw a troop, draw a stratagem, or heal 1 to your units. Run back the Genestealers again. 4 through... Fight heavy, concealed explosives. Kind of meh. These are good cards. That's a good pile. The go wide pile. The crappy 2-drop. Talent Vox Hacker. Choose a sabotage and add to the enemy hand. Oh, and a telepathic domination. We lost to that. Control of enemy unit and give it fast. Why fast? Why not flank? Fast to the face. I do like these two. This guy's kind of poopy, though. It's more of a thing you play on a later turn, weaved in with other stuff. Yeah, we'll take it, though. I want the telepathic domination. And the 5-drop that, if it lives, you just get to keep sabotaging your opponent seems pretty good. Patriarch was alright, but 9 drops that don't do anything immediately kind of suck. Does a lot of damage, though, if it lives. And now we know it attacks for 13. Would have ambush. And this is good. This is medium? I guess if we go deep uprising, just re-trigger uprising abilities is alright. We could have another telepathic domination. It's the exact same 3 cards. Oh, this guy's great, though. And he even comes with a flank card. This card comboing with the ways to give flank, which there are a couple. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we're taking the Sanctus Sniper again. Take that pile every time it's offered, I think. Couple sabotage payoffs, but that 10-drop was very disappointing in the first draft. The bad pack. There's the Vanguard. Actual Vanguard. With one bad card. 5-drop, 6-drop Vanguard. We'll take that pile. And having 1 or 2 of the give 2 melee attack to your whole team is fine. It's when you get too many of them, you could lose a lot of games to it. There's another way to get flank. With the 10-drop, who would also like flank. Oh no, he's the 10-drop who wants uprising. It works good with this. We'll take flank too. But it's not an ambush. That's fine, but I think the first pile's better. Yeah, run the pile here. Familiar's nice. Or through explosives and a 3-drop, maybe. A good 2-drop. Good 3-drop, the legendary 3-drop. And your troops are cheaper. The troops are cheaper card was disappointing. If you're going heavy on the 1-drop guy. The Genestealer collars would be a liability on the battlefield. We will destroy you. Unless you go behind us, then we can't see you. They've got some very big hoods. This card is really good. Icon Bearer, but it comes with the Gestalt energy, which I don't particularly like. I think we take this pile. Yeah, 2-drop, 3-drop. The May pile. Patriarch again. And the flank guy's nice. Backstab. The 5-drop that sabotages. 5-drop that likes it when they stratagems. I think we go for the flank. The Patriarch. Oh, sniper pile again. And it comes with a flank card. They look at the other ones and ignore them. Another telepathic domination. How many of them do I have? Just the one. We didn't take the second one. Don't want that pile. Trap Sprung. Nice payoff we were missing last time. And the Vanguard guy. That's a tempting pile. Do we want another telepathic domination now? Comes with a bad 2-drop and a good 5-drop. Yeah, I'll take the good 5-drop. Beside the domination. Infestation and a couple 3-drop. Decent 3-drops. The friendly troop that died this battle. Deploy it. That was good in the car deck. They got like 6 cars. Well, the biophagus I like. I don't like enhanced musculature though. I like that it comes with the 6-mana taunter too. We were missing taunts last time. Take the taunt pile. Like that pile. We're not that sabotagey, but we do like the car. The car has it sabotages, but it's just a giant flanker. Yeah, we'll take the car pile. We don't get good use out of the underground network in this deck, though. Only got a couple ways to sabotage. And we got that 5-drop who sabotages every turn if you live. Keep one of the 3-drops. 2. Our hero power's not bad, though. We can just draw.
Accept our gift of liberation, or face the wrath of the Star Children.
Troops. Gonna work. I haven't fought an orc yet the last couple days. The 3-drop. So I'm gonna try to draw troops after drawing this. We've got the combo of it, of the flank granter and the 5-drop sniper. Kills 2 enemy units. Pretty powerful. What did he do there? He bombed me for 3. And then played his coin. Sneaky, sneaky. This guy will ambush for 2 damage, but he's going to get poked. We won't be triggering.
Still not working.
Spanner.
It's in order.
Buffs friendly vehicles when you attack with melee. So we could kill that with energy. Banner. Just drop another 3-drop. Doesn't feel likely to work out for me. Yeah, let's just kill the spanner here. He might have a vehicle. Drop our 5-drop. Stun his 4-drop. We have the telepathic domination too, so we survive to 8 mana. We can send one of his dudes into another one of his dudes. We get a 2-for-1. Another flank granter. Well, he didn't play anything. He just did hero power.
The call of the stars.
Stun that and eat your goblin. Was it hero power he did? Sword boss. That got nerfed. When the game first came out, it used to make 2 dudes. Now it just makes 1. Yeah, Mark, new faction just came out today. The Genestealers. Up the big 6-drop.
They are close.
We're kind of ahead, but I don't want to be trading damage, I don't think. Their hand's kind of control-y with these double enhanced aggressions.
Charge 'em, boys! Just like a home bow!
Eye drop. Expensive hand here. So we can do Ambusher and Enhanced Aggression it. That seems fine. We don't need to hold both Enhanced Aggressions. And then we'll draw a card. Or we'll heal. Heal 1 to all my units actually seems pretty good. With our heavy armor guy.
Deliverance or blood?
Trigger hit the thing he was killing anyway. We do draw a card off of that too. Maybe we play that instead of the heal.
None can deny the Star Children's deliverance.
Jam him up with some propaganda. Oh. 2 mana wasted. Two of my guys out. We're incentivized to heal this guy now. My telepathic domination turn. Nothing to dominate. I guess we're just playing our 3-drop and nothing else. No other creatures, I mean. 3-drop and heal.
So comes the moment of deliverance.
Leader at Insurrection? It's just until the end of my turn. Control Orcs. Didn't realize we were against Control Orcs. We get to drop our 9-drop onto an almost empty board, though. Yeah, I got screwed by this in the first draft. I thought it was until like a full turn cycle. Because there's another card, the 1 mana legendary, is invulnerable until your next turn. And this one is just until the end of turn. It's a very autopilot ruining dynamic they have in this game where the cards don't follow the same templating. Some end of turn, some are end of next turn, some are like flank and fast are like that too. Like why does this game have both flank and fast? I drop. Attack for 18. if he plays something with 10 attack, 7 because we give it +3. We could get him. If he attacks into the 9-drop, we won't get the ambush, but he'll take a bunch of damage.
You can't beat me, git.
Oh, camouflage! I was gonna say that's it. That's lethal, but he camoed it. I can't target it. He hit himself though. We do have the flank granter if we draw something big. Didn't. Oh, he also gives us this. It's camoed. Are drops active here? Yep. Yep, you should see at the top of the Twitch chat, there'll be a little banner hanging out in the top. That's how you can tell if any given spot has the drops up. I have checked. They are here.
Haste. Ascension will not wait for you.
Well, we get invulnerable now. And at least just get this exchange. We could try to draw a troop and hit something good. I think we just do invulnerable. Hero power? Wait. That's not good enough. This doesn't kill that. Oops. Nope. Oh, yes it does. Man, I'm bad at math. intuition is very broken. I didn't know I wanted to draw a troop. Didn't want to watch the AFK streamers. Yeah, Warpforge always gets plagued by AFK streamers during the drops. And like last time, I tried doing that too. Like I streamed like a 12-hour stream the last time they did drops 3 months ago when the other set came out. And then I noticed that everyone else was just AFK streaming. So I tried doing it and I made like $4. Like I'd make more money off my computer farming Bitcoin than broadcasting to like that. Like the ad rate just is awful on Twitch. And like I held like 70 viewers for like 24 hours overnight. And yeah, the ads just like didn't pay anything. Totally not worth it. But at least it's a place to go to get your drops. So 6, 7, 8.
Make haste! Ascension will not wait for you!
You have 5 damage to a random enemy. Yeah, I probably can't be streaming too much longer. I'm derping here.
A single perfect shot to herald our ascension.
The derps are deep. Me a troop. What's my rank? I'm in drafts. I don't really play constructed. But I am unranked and constructed.
Get over here.
I've got a 10 win and an 11 win draft so far. It's me. Is he killing my sniper?
Your face is going for a good clawing.
All right, so we can go Cult Lamas, 1-drop. Get 2 pings. If either of them hit the hero, we win. Oh, we can just kill him with this thing. Yoink. A high chance at winning is good, but, you know, 100% chance at winning is better. Checkmate is always the right play. Oh, get some more rewards. Expensive stratagems. Deal damage with stratagem. That's all our dailies done. Oh, we get a new daily in 30 seconds. I think I'm going to wrap the stream up here, though. I'm pretty beat. The new cultists seem good. Should you invest in the cards? I'm just doing drafts. Like the... I would assume... This game seems to be following the same cycle as like League of Legends and a lot of games where the new stuff comes out and it's overpowered and then they nerf it. Repeat. So are they worth buying? Probably, but then they're going to get nerfed. So like, yeah. But they are fun. They are a fun faction for sure. So, like, buying... I would say it's probably worth... Actually, if you're buying into this for constructed, I don't know what you get. And by that I mean, like, I bought a Hearthstone pre-order one time. Like, $60 for Naxxramas or whatever. One of the first expansions. And I was so utterly disappointed with how much I got. I got like 2 legendaries and I couldn't build any like of the meta decks for $60. like why did I do that? Like this game, I don't know what the bang for buck is if you actually go and buy the bundle. Was it $50? You get 25 packs. Like, how many packs does it take to get a legendary? How many legendaries are you gonna get for your $50? 2. I don't know if that's worth $50. So, most of the value of this $50 then is hidden in the other stuff. I think the best bang for the buck you get is actually just buying the rewards track. So you treat this like a battle pass. So if you buy the premium one of this, then you get a legendary wildcard here immediately. Yeah, Quantum. That's what Quantum's saying in Twitch chat. So Hugo asked over in YouTube if it's worth buying, and Twitch is agreeing with me that like buying this seems good if you're into the game, a good way to support the developers, because you get an epic wildcard there. You get another legendary here. I think it's all these middle ones. You get an epic there, so you get like 2 legendaries and 2 epics for going premium, but you also get your daily login bonus. You get 200 campaign points for logging in for every track that you have bought, which will translate into more packs. And then you also get those couple of legendaries. So I feel like for this $20, you're going to get more of them from the pre-order package, but maybe you want the cosmetics too. You bought the $50 Tau one, but they actually got nerfed after that. Ooh. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm going to go for a walk, clear my head. I might stream some more later. I'm not sure. We'll see how good I feel. We do have a draft to end. Have a good one. Thanks. I will raid you on to another drop location in case there's anyone AFK.
Get both fire and
It looks like this guy might not be restreaming. Oh, it is a rerun. Everyone's just rerunning. Should just leave mine on. It raises my average viewer count. No, we only have 60 viewers. This guy rerun? Oh, this guy looks like he's live. DJ the Brave. He might not just have rerun in his title. We'll find out when we get there. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, you bet, Skuro. Anytime, Benny. DJ's cool. Glad to hear it, Abdor. All right, everyone, have a great night. See you next stream.